Bazi 47, Muchibi 0, Murerwa 0, Misitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 700, Nsereko 0. I'm reading what I have. I think to the best of my knowledge, I know how to read figures. Yes, that's what I've done. Come and read it for me, please. I beg, no, come and read it. Well, come and read what I read. If you think it's a wild imagination of mine. Leave this form with me. Put it there. You are doubting what I read. Did I read what you have read? No. Did I read what you have just seen? You want to arrest me? Please come and arrest me. Please come and do it. I have the potential of raising my voice louder than yours. Because I have a provision where I can look for an alternative form. They bring for me to what? 2 envelopes. But if you push me, you've read what I have, I will capture what I have. Because it came to me in a sealed envelope. Everybody has the potential of increasing their nuisance value. Right? Let us be calm. We have been proceeding well, and I want order in this room. picking, these were sitting supervisors who are picking the forms from where? From the, for retrieval here. So he's not responsible for writing those forms. We are putting this aside first because if we go into the resolution of this, we could take more than 48 hours to resolve what we want, and we shall have no declaration. So if we are proceeding well, I beg that we continue as we had, because there are those who are, I'm audible enough. It's my choice to use the microphone or to use my voice. Yes, that's why we are going to look into it. No. We shall not look into it since you have said no. What does the no mean? Kawempe 2, Namwandu Nkoyoyo's home, L to M. Engena 1, Kasacha 0, Luemba 1, Viimbazi 99, Muchivi 0, Mrerwa 3, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 1, Nambi 16, Nsereko 1. Namwandu Nkoyoyo's home, N to NAL. Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 1, Viimbazi 73, Muchivi 1, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 1, Nambi 18, Nsereko 0. Namwandu Nkoyoyo's home, NAM to NAS. Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 0, Viimbazi 63, Muchivi 0, Murerwa 4, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 0, Nambi 13, Nsereko 0. Angola, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 0, Yimbazi 29, Mchibi 0, Mrewa 0, Msitwa 0, Tazindwa 0, Nambi 111, Msereko 0. Kazo Angola Matel T to Z. Then we have Kazo Angola Matel O to S. Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 1, Luimbazi 93, Mchibi 2, Murerwa 1, Msitwa 1, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 19, Msereko 0. Mathel NAN to NZ. Engena 0, Kasacha 1, Luemba 0, Luimbazi 69, Mchibi 3, Mrerwa 0, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 400, Msereko 1, Matel NAN to NZ. Yeah. Kazoangola Holy Family Primary School, K80 M. Engena 0, Kasacha 2, Luemba 0. You are hearing. Aren't you hearing what I'm saying? And you are saying we have not heard. Who doubts you are being a stakeholder? Who doubts you are being a stakeholder? Who doubts you are being a stakeholder? I wasn't in Kayunga. I don't know what happened. You are asking me to read properly. There is a form I read. I called you to come and read it. You read the same thing. Who read properly and who didn't read properly? I'm just using your words to answer what you're asking me. You said I'm not reading properly. I called you to come and read what I had read, and you read the same thing. Who of us did not read properly? Kazoangola Holy Family Primary School, K80 to M. Engena 0, Kasacha 2, Luemba 0, Luimbazi 110, Muchivi 3, Murerwa 6, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 1, Nambi 30, Msereko 0, Holy Family Primary School A to KAS, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 1, Luimbazi 76, Muchivi 0, Murerwa 1, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 0, Nambi 31, Msereko 1. Kawempe 1, Youth Center A to L, Engena 2, Kasacha 0, Luemba 0, Luimbazi 151, Muchibi 1, Murerwa 2, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 2, Nambi 44, Nsereko 0. Youth Center M to NAM. Engena 0, Kasacha 2, Luemba 1, Luimbazi 159, Muchibi 2, Murerwa 0, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 3, Nambi 27, Nsereko 0. Youth Center NAN to Z. Engena 1, Kasacha 5, Luemba 0, Luimbazi 120, Muchibi 3, Murerwa 0, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 3, Nambi 33, Nsereko 0. Kazo Angola, Mathel A to J. Engena 1, Kasacha 0, Luemba 0, Luimbazi 57, Muchibi 4, Murerwa 0, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 0, Nambi 21, Nsereko 0. Mathel K to K, Kazo Angola. Engena 0, Kasacha 1, Luemba 0, Luimbazi 131, Muchibi 2, Murerwa 0, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 1, Nambi 28, Nsereko 1. Kazo Angola Mathel L to M, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 1, Luimbazi 100, Muchivi 2, Murerwa 0, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 0, Nambi 37, Nsereko 0. Mathel N to N A K. Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 2, Luimbazi 79, Muchivi 3, Murerwa 1, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 0, Nambi 300, Nsereko 0. Mathel NAL to NAM, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 0, Luimbazi 50, Muchivi 3, Murerwa 0, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 0, Nambi 19, Nsereko 0. Kawempe 1 UCTU ground. Engena 2. Kasacha 0. Luemba 0. Luimbazi 51. Muchivi 0. Murerwa 4. Musitwa 0. Mutazindwa 1. Nambi 79, Nsereko 0. UCTU ground K to L, Engena 0, Kasacha 1, Luemba 0, Luyimbazi 138, Muchivi 1, Murerwa 2, Musitwa 0, Mtazindwa 1, Nambi 113, Nsereko 1. UCTU ground M to M, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 0, Luyimbazi 52, Muchivi 0, Murerwa 0, 1, Murerwa 1, Musitwa 0, Mtazindwa 1, Nambi 40, Nsereko 0. UCTU grounds NAM to NZ. Engena 0, Kasacha 3, Luemba 1, Luyimbazi 80, Muchivi 0, Murerwa 0, Musitwa 0, Mtazindwa 1, Nambi 28, Nsereko 0. UCTU ground N to NAL. Engena 1, Kasacha 1, Luemba 2, Luyimbazi 74, Muchivi 0, Murerwa 0, Musitwa 0, Mtazindwa 1, Nambi 22, Nsereko 0. O to Z. UCTU grounds O to Z. Engena 0, Kasacha 2, Luemba 0, Luyimbazi 98, Muchivi 3, Murerwa 1, Musitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 155. Pillars Progressive Primary School. Pillars. Chebando Parish. Pillars Progressive Primary School, NAN to Z. Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Ruemba 3, Luimbazi 113, Mchivi 5, Marerwa 3, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 32, Msereko 1. Pillars Progressive Primary School, N to NAM. Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 3, Luimbazi 74, Mchivi 1, Mrerwa 0, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 22, Msereko 0. Chikaya, City Hall Nursery and Primary School, A to KAS. Engena, 0. Kasacha, 1. Luwemba, 2. Luyimbazi, 78. Mchivi, 1. Murerwa, 2. Msitwa, 0. Mtazindwa, 2. Nambi, 47. City Hall Nursery and Primary School, KAT to M. Engena, 0. Kasacha, 1. Luwemba, 4. Luyimbazi, 157. Mchivi, 1. Murerwa, 3. Msitwa, 0. Tazindwa, 0. Nambi, 50. Nsereko, 0. Kawempe, 1. Kawempe CU Primary School Playground, O to Z. Engena, 1. Kasacha, 0. Luwemba, 1. Vimbazi 174, Mchivi 1, Murerwa 0, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 2, Nambi 18, Nsereko 0. Kawempe CU Primary School Playground, NAN to NZ. Engena 0, Kasacha 1, Luemba 0, Vimbazi 103, Mchivi 1, Murerwa 1, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 1, Nambi 12, Nsereko 0. Chikaya Universalite School, A to K, Chikaya Parish. Engena 1, Kasacha 1, Luemba 1, Vimbazi 133, Mchivi 1, Murerwa 1, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 58, Nsereko 0. Universalite School L to NAL. Engena 0. Kasacha 0. Luwemba 3. Luhimbazi 130. Muchivi 3. Murerwa 0. Msitwa 0. Mutazindwa 0. Nambi 47. Nsereko 0. Universalite School NAM to Z. Engena 0. Kasacha 1. Luwemba 2. Luhimbazi 159. Muchivi 0. Murerwa 1. Msitwa 0. Mtazindwa 0. Nambi 60. Nsereko 0. YC1 Mamtaz SS A to M. Engena 0. Kasacha 0. Luwemba 1. Luhimbazi 115. Muchivi 0. Murerwa 1. Msitwa 0. Mtazindwa 7. Nambi 38. Nsereko 0. YC1 Mamtaz SS N to Z. Engena 1. Kasacha 0. Luwemba 3. Luhimbazi 145. Michivi 0. Murerwa 0. Msitwa 0. Mtazindwa 4. Nambi 46. Nsereko 0. Kawempe 2, Kalanda's compound A to M, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 2, Mimbazi 179, Mchivi 1, Murerwa 4, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 31, Msereko 0. Kalanda's compound N to N, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 1, Uyimbazi 98, Mchivi 3, Murerwa 2, Msitwa 1, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 30, Msereko 0. Kalanda's home O to Z. Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 0, Mimbazi 6, Mchivi 0, Murerwa 1, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 13, Msereko 0.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chevando,
Yes, sir.
Hamsgalem A to J.
Yes, sir.
Engena
Yes, sir.
0,
Kali, sir.
Kasacha 0, Luemba 6, Mimbazi 50, Mchivi 1, Murerwa 2, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 16, Msereko Moses 0. Israel K to K, Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 11,
Nyimbazi 111, Mchivi 2, Mwerwa 3, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 1, Nambi 16, Sereko 1. Mzalen L to M. Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 8, Limbazi 104, Mchivi 0, Mwerwa 3, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 0, Nambi 18, Sereko 0. O to Z, Mena 0, Kasacha 0, November 13, Limbazi 112, Mchili 0, Mwerwa 2, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 1, Nambi 11, Sereko 0. Amsterdam NAL NZ. Mena 0, Kasacha 1, November 15, Ulibazi 93, Mchihi 1, Mwerwa 9, Msitwa 0, Mtazindwa 2, Nambi 42, Sereko 1. Omsdalen N to NAK. Ngena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 5, Limbazi Kawempe, Mchiri, 0. Mrelwa, 2. Msitwa, 0. Mtazindwa, 0. Nambi, 21. Mseleko, 0.
yakubana nga mukaaga n'ozigwamu okuvaawo.
Kanyanya, St. John Primary School, M to NAM. M to NAM. Ngena, 0. Kasacha, 0. Luemba, 1. Luyimbazi, 93. Muchivi, 2. Murerwa, 1. Musitwa, 0. Mutazindwa, 1. Nambi, 43. Nsereko, 0. St. John Primary School, NAN to Z. Parish is Kanyanya. Engena, 0. Kasacha, 0. Luemba, 1. Luyimbazi, 88. Muchivi, 0. Murerwa, 1. Musitwa, 1. Mutazindwa, 0. Nambi, 32. Nsereko, 0. St. John Primary School, A to L. Engena, 0. Kasacha, 0. Luemba, 1. Luyimbazi, 93. Mchivi, 1. Murerwa, 0. Musitwa, 0. Mutazindwa, 0. Nambi, 27. Nsereko, 1.
webalire ddala alaba Bukedde TV. Njagala kwaniriza wano e Makerere we tuli mu kizimbe ekikyali ekipya ekya Makerere University ekiyitibwa Makerere Public Health Auditorium. Era wano we tuli we wategekeddwa okulangirira ebivudde mu kalulu ak'okujjuza ekifo ky'omubaka owa Kawempe North. Abantu ab'enjawulo we bali okuva mu bibiina naddala okusinga 2 oba 3. Banaffe ab'ekibiina ekya NRM akulira akakiiko k'ebyokulonda Tang Odoi waali. Omu ku bamyuka basentebe w'ekibiina kya NRM Godfrey Kiwanda Subi waali. Bwe tugenda kuba ekibiina ekya National Unity Platform okuviira ddala ku ssaabawandiisi w'ekibiina kyabwe waali. Ababaka ba Parliament okuli Muwanga Kivumbi Namboze ow'Emukono waali, Ombaka Serubula owa Lugazi Municipality waali, Ombaka Abdallah Mulima Mayuni waali owa Emukono awo, so nga ate era n'omubaka bali mwezo naye waali. Omu ku bali ku kakiiko k'ebyokulonda John Mary Sebuufu naye waali. Kati nate ekibiina ekya FDC aliwo ye Toterebo Kabamwenda ono ali mu kakiiko ak'ebyokulonda ak'ekibiina ekya FDC. Bwe tutuuka ku ba candidates we twogerera ba candidate 3 be baliwo. Candidate ow'ekibiina ekya National Unity Platform n'amateeka Elias Luyimbazi Nalukoola waali. Mutazindwa Sweet Cake naye waali, n'Ensereko Moses naye atuuse waali. Kakati nno okubala oba okugatta ebiva mu kubala oba mu kukuba akalulu kano bitandise okuba nga bisomebwa, era nyinza okugamba nti ebitundu nga 75 oba 80 ku 100 birabika nga bituukiddwako. Naye emabegaawo wabaddewo ko akazibuzibu katono nnyo ku polling station eri Wambogo Senior Secondary nga eno eri K to K. Waliwo obululu obwasibiddwa oba olupapulo oluwandiikibwako ebiba bivudde mu bululu bwa polling station eyo byagenze ne busibibwa mu kabokisi ak'obululu, olupapulo olwo ne lusibirwayo. Era akuliddemu ebyokulonda Henry Makabai n'asoma etteeka lyasomye akawaayiro ake7.2 akatundu akokuna nga kamuwa enkizo nti wateekwa okubeerawo omusirikale ow'eddaala lyasomye, ne wabeerawo ba agenti ababa candidates ab'enjawulo. Olwo nno n'alyoka aggulawo akabokisi ako okugyayo foomu eyo, era kino kikoleddwa okusinziira ku tteeka lyasomye. Mu bantu 10 abavuganya oba babadde bavuganya mu kalulu kano, nze nno ngenda kuwaako abantu 2 okusinga abali mu kuvuganya ennyo, tinewakubadde bali 10, naye ate akwatidde National Unity Platform abendera munnamateeka Elias Nalukoola awamu n'owa NRM Farida Nambi bengenda okusinga okuwa, kubanga bali afunye endowooza obungingi okusingako obwedda bwafuna. Ayinza okuba afunyeyo nga 7 ne bafuna 0 kamu 2. Mutabani wa Dr. Obote ono ye Stanley Engena alabika bw'oba ogasse obungi ennyo ku bitundu ng'ekinaana byekugambye ebyakasoma tannawezaayo 10. Kakati nga ndaba gwe atulaba obudde bwo bwonna bwe mbuwanga nkubalira Moses Nsereko atanawezayo wadde 4. Kakati ndowooza nja kuba nkumalira biseera. Naye nga ku polling station eyo K2K ey'akabokisi akabadde kasibiddwa nga foomu mweri, munnamateeka Elias Nalukoola afunyeewo obululu 126, ate munna NRM n'afunawo obululu 27. So nga ate era n'emabegaawo waliwo polling station era ezibaddemu okwo kalumanywera. Emu ku yo ye Yamperere Church of Uganda A to K nga eno obululu oba declaration form oba form eyo yaweerezeddwa akakiiko k'ebyokulonda nga tekwataganye ate nabano ze balina nga mu eyo owa NUP abadde afunye obululu 47 ate nga owa NRM afunye obululu 7. Wabaddewo awo okuwanyisiganya oba okuwanvuya ku maloboozi, naye oluvannyuma ne kikkiriziganyizibwako nti foomu zonna ezirabika nga tezikwatagana basooke bazisse ebbali, oluvannyuma bajja kuddamu ensonga eyo egonjoolwe. Era kino kyasoose n'okubeerawo ku bwayi muleka gwe bwayiise ku polling station emanyiddwa nga St Augustine A to M. Owa NRM bwe yalangiriddwa nti waliwo wafunye obululu 244, naye ng'ate ku foomu y'abano balaba nti mu kuvaayo eri yabadde alina obululu 44, so nga walabika wongeddwawo 2. Ate era n'awalala nga yabadde alangiriddwa nti alina obululu 234, ate bo nga baalabye obululu 34. Kakati nno eyo nayo ne bagiteeka ku bbali, naye okumenyeramenyeramuuko akatonotono ebimu ku ebyo ebizze bisomwa bwe tugenda ku polling station ez'enjawulo ezoogeddwako nga Quality Primary School A to NB. Luyimbazi Nalukoola afunyewo obululu 125, ate Nambi n'afuna obululu 56. NAB okutuuka ku Z, Luyimbazi Nalukoola afunyewo obululu 26, Nambi n'afuna obululu 6. Mu muluka gw'e Kanyanya waliwo polling station emanyiddwa nga Leti Muyingo, awo nno afunyewo Nalukoola obululu 148, ate Nambi n'afunawo obululu 36. Ate ku polling station eya NAS okutuuka ku SR, Luyimbazi Nalukoola afunyewo obululu 95, ate Nambi n'afuna obululu 26. SS okutuuka ku Z, Luyimbazi Nalukoola afunyewo obululu 98, Nambi n'afuna obululu 18. Bwe tugenda wali eri Empereerwe waliwo awamanyiddwa nga Mpereerwe Blessed Junior School, polling station eya AM to N, Luyimbazi Nalukoola afunyewo 94, Nambi n'afuna 74. NAN okutuuka ku Z, Luyimbazi n'afuna 144, ate Nambi n'afuna obululu 72. Ku Kacungwa N to NAM, Luyimbazi Nalukoola n'afunawo 19, ate Nambi n'afunawo obululu 39. Kakati waliwo NAN okutuuka ku Z, awo nno Luyimbazi Nalukoola afunyewo obululu 171, ate Nambi n'afuna obululu 38. Bwe tweyongerayo waliwo emanyiddwa nga Clinton. Wano waliwo Luyimbazi Nalukoola wafunye obululu 85, ate Nambi n'afunawo obululu 37. Bingi nnyo ebikyagenda wano, naye nga bwe nnengera wali eri kaakati okugatta kugenda kutandika, kubanga bano ababikuŋŋaanya okuva yonna gye biva balabika baweddeyo, era bamaze oyo aliwo yayanjula yasembayo okwanjula olutabaalo ye gy'abadde bibadde bitya. Ebyo nno bye tubifuna tumanya kati bagenda kutandika okugatta, tulinde omugatte ogwawamu. Njagala kuzzaayo ate mu studio, n'oluvannyuma tujja kukomyawo ku nsonga endala.
Let Stanley Mrs. compound N to NAM Engena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 2, Luyimbazi 77, Muchivi 0, Murerwa 6, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 0, Nambi 35, Nsereko 0. This is Kanyasi, let Stanley Mrs. compound, NAN to Z, Luyimbazi, Ngena 0, Kasacha 0, Luemba 1, Luyimbazi 108, Muchivi 0, Murerwa 3, Musitwa 0, Mutazindwa 0, Nambi 32. Break, and then we make reference to the outstandings, and I will call the candidate to come before me to have a scrutiny of this. Good evening, or is it good morning? I would like to appreciate your patience this far. It has been a long day, and we have come to the second day. We had some issues that arose while we were tallying, and I had cited to you the law that determines where the returning officer should get the results from. And I've compared the results that have been disputed with the ones in the accountability of ballot papers form, which is the second source that I should get results from in the event that the first source is in doubt. And I found that the difference was in one. The rest of the results from the ABPs have therefore formed the final tally. 15 polling stations did not return results. And of these, I have a report of about 6, and I'm yet to investigate what happened to the others. And the report was to the effect that these materials were destroyed, and therefore they could not be pieced together to get a result. And it so happens that it is from the area, some of these polling stations are from the area where we had the election of the directly elected directly elected councillor for Kazo Angola A. In other words, we do not have results for Kazo Angola A councillor. And therefore, the commissioner has tallied and is declaring the final result from the polling stations that have returned results. And I get to this declaration, therefore. I, Makabai Henry, being the returning officer for Kampala City Electoral District, having added up the number of votes cast as recorded on each declaration of results form in accordance with Section 72 of the Parliamentary Elections Act, CAP 177, declare that the total number of valid votes cast for the candidates are as follows. Engena Maitum Edward Stanley, an independent candidate, got 22 votes. Kasacha Henry Mubiru of the Democratic Party got 100 votes. Luemba Luswa Muhammad, an independent candidate, got 240 votes. Luimbazi Elias of the National Unity Platform got 17,764 votes. Muchivi Sadat of the Forum for Democratic Change got 239 votes. Murerwa Hanifa Karadi, an independent candidate, got 381 votes. Musitwa Ismail of the People's Progressive Party got 39 votes. Mutazindwa Muhammad, an independent candidate, got 186 votes. Nambi Farida Chigongo of NRM got 8,593 votes. Nsereko Moses, an independent candidate, got 32 votes. And the total valid votes cast for candidates were 27,596. The total number of rejected or invalid ballot papers were 406. And the total number of ballot papers counted were 28,002. The total number of spoiled ballots were 49. Accordingly, as returning officer for Kampala City Electoral District, and in accordance with Section 77, subsection 1 of the Parliamentary Elections Act, Cap 177, I declare Luimbazi Elias Narukola, who has obtained the largest number of votes, to be the elected candidate for Kawempe Division North Constituency, Kampala City Electoral District, and I have signed as the returning officer at this day of the 14th of March 2025 at Makerere University School of Public Health Auditorium at I invite the candidate to come and receive a copy of this declaration.
Oh, ndakaluka nalukola kansobedde bakabye paka we kalemeddewo ebivudde mu kubba tebikyusizza muwangu
Mudde ebbali tufune ebifaananyi. Mudde tufune ebifaananyi.
People power. Our power. People power. NUP. Everywhere.
Asigara. Muje wano. Wano waliwo space.
There's no light. Lights down.
Ababbi tebawangudde baaba.
Gambo lya pakire.
Atunuleni. Kaso.
Mugende wali.
Nendako.
Wano.
Ora. This is not my victory of the people of Uganda. It is the victory of the people of Kawempe North. I thank you, residents of Kawempe North, for standing firm against the dictatorial system, the dictatorship of General Museveni and his allies. Indeed, you have stood against him. Sincerely, this victory wouldn't have come. I thank NUP. I thank President Kyagulanyi Ssentamu. I thank the Secretary General, members of Parliament who subscribe to NUP. I thank the foot soldiers, the residents of Kawempe North constituency. I thank you. I thank Ugandans. Your voice has been heard. Thank you very much. Yes. Let us work towards enhancement of democracy in Uganda. But we still have a long way to go. I thank you.
In these 6 months that you're having, Luganda, what's your stand?
Basebo ne banyabo, buno si buwanguzi bwange. Buno si buwanguzi bwa kibiina kyange NUP. Buno buwanguzi bw'abana Uganda, buwanguzi bw'abantu ba Kawempe North constituency. Wabula, ekibiina kyange nkyebaza wansi w'obukulembeze bwa President Kyagulanyi Ssentamu nabo bakulembera nabo nga Secretary General Lubongo yono gwe mulaba wano. Ne bano abalala abakulembeze baffe. Olw'okubanga baleese okulaga banna Kawempe North ne banna Uganda nti oteekwa kuyimirira nga totitiira nga togooka n'olyoka olwanirira ekyo ekikyo. Banna Kawempe North mbeebaza olw'okubanga muyimiridde ne mugamba nedda tuganye Fugabbi tuteekwa okusigalawo okwagala kwaffe ne kuyimirira. Mbeebaza nnyo abakulembeze b'NUP, President Kyagulanyi, Deputy wo Honorable Muwanga Kivumbi, Senior Legislators nga Honorable Betty Nambo n'abalala bangi. Abakulembeze mwenna mwebale okukola emirimu. Bafoot soldiers mwebale. Ba residents ba Kawempe North mwebale. Bannayuganda eddoboozi lyammwe liwuliddwa. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Mukitegedde nti teri asobola kuvuga nga mbalaasi okuggyako nga naawe omugongo gw'oguweseemu. General Museveni musigale nga mumugamba. Bwe munaamugamba ajja kuwulira obwannakyemalira bujja kukendera. Bwe tuba bakulwanyisa demokrasiya tusigale nga tulwana nga tetuvaako. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
Kanjogereko then Deputy President ayogereko. Jangu emirire wano. Well, this is a bittersweet victory because, as you know, right now we are celebrating this victory amidst very, very many challenges. We still have people who are missing. We don't know where they are. People were picked up from different places. We have journalists who are still in hospitals. We have journalists whose equipment was confiscated. We have people who are in detention in different parts of Kampala and Wakiso and other places. So it is bittersweet. But as they say, the harder the fight, the sweeter the victory. And so this is a great victory for the people of Uganda, for the people of Kawempe North. By all standards, this has been one of the most violent elections in the history of our country. You saw what happened. You see right now they are telling us that we got 17,000 votes, 764, that the NRM got 8,593, which, as you know, they did not get. But most importantly, you heard that over 15 polling stations were not counted. Why? Because goons under the command of regime officials came and, destroyed every polling material at those polling stations. So as NUP, we are very glad that the people of Kawempe North have stood firm. There were attempts at different polling stations to ballot staff, to do all sorts of things, but the people resisted in some cases. In some other cases, we were chased off polling stations, beaten up and all that, and so we are glad that we can be here today. What I can finalize with is we've been telling about a protest vote. Our president, His Excellency Kyagulanyi Ssentamu Robert, has been telling you that we are going for a protest vote in 2026. And he told you that the protest vote begins in Kawempe. This is the meaning of a protest vote. That the regime has done everything humanly possible to ensure that Honorable Nalukola Luyimbazi Elias is not declared. But the people have spoken and have spoken very, very loudly. I thank you very much. Basewo ne banyabo, buno buwanguzi obw'olunaku olwaleero sigenda kubuyita bwasanyu byokka kubanga mubaddemu ebirumira bingi nnyo okuviira ddala ku nomination. Mukimanyi bulungi nnyo nti candidate waffe ono omulungi gwe tuli naye bamukwata ne baleeta jaati ne bakola ebikolobero ne bakuba abantu, ate n'olunaku olwaleero bye bibakoze mu birabye ebintu bye badde tosuubira kubeerawo. Nze nsuubira kano akalulu kabadde mu bululu obusingamu emivuyo mu history y'eggwanga lyaffe. Sikirabangako okulaba abasajja abatalina nsonyi abambadde obukookolo nga bajja ku polling stations ne basambasamba buli kintu kyonna kyonna, ate nga bakuumi b'amagye mulabye emmamba nga zigenda ku polling stations n'ebirala bwe bityo. Bannamawulire bakubiddwa ne bagobeddwa ku polling stations zonna zonna. Buli omu abadde ajjayo akasimu nga agezaako okulikodinga ekintu kyonna kyonna nga bamukuba bamuggyako. So olunaku olwaleero bannakawempe basindikidde General Museveni obubaka obuli very, very clear and unequivocal. Nga bwe tubabuulidde bongeddemu obululu bungi nnyo. Era ebyo tujja binyonyola nga twogera naye protest vote oba okulonda okw'okwekalakaasa kutandikidde Kawempe kujja kubuna eggwanga lyonna lyonna. Twabagamba nti protest vote etandikira Kawempe eryoke egende mu ggwanga lyonna lyonna. Regime ekoze buli kimu nammwe mukirabye nga baagazaako okulaba nti Honorable Nalukola tagenda mu Parliament, naye nga bagambye Katonda bw'aba asazeewo tosobola gwe omwana w'omuntu kukiziyiza. Era olunaku olwaleero ndowooza General Museveni akirabye nti byonna byakoze okuviira ddala ku nomination bwe baayisa candidate waffe ne babba empapula ez'okwewandiisa ne batulemesa okukampeininga awantu awamu ne bakola byonna ebikolobero bye batukozeeko. Eventually tuwangudde era twebaza Katonda lwekyo. Sebo, Madam Teacher and then Deputy President. Madam Teacher abadde musaale.
President also.
No, she will speak last.
Okay.
Unless if you don't.
Singa abakulu bano balina ensonyi baali badde na wano tebazze, oba baali badde balangirira Nalukola dda misana naye tebalina nsonyi. Naye I want to congratulate the people of Kawempe first of all, and I want to congratulate the people of Uganda because this has been a joint effort, and I want to congratulate my party, and I want to congratulate my brother Nalukola for standing up to lead us in this great battle where Ugandans, through a great resistance, have defeated the forces, the rigging forces. Maybe this is what we have not been doing in other elections, where we have been rigged out. Now we start a new chapter that we shall go after our victory, whatever it costs. So the protest vote has started in the earnest, and we are not stopping here. As our president said, this is only the beginning. We want to request Ugandans everywhere to get prepared for this great battle to liberate our country. So we have another new MP in Parliament. This is a great relief. The victory in itself is energizing to the forces, and I want to believe that in 2026, God willing, we shall defeat the forces that have been rigging the victory of Ugandans. Today I had the opportunity to revise the scores of our president in the last election, that is Honorable Kyagulanyi. And I want to tell you Ugandans that Mr. Museveni has been at this for so long, but everything has an end. Today I saw the Electoral Commission putting their hands up saying that we have been defeated. And to me, the 17,000 votes is what has remained after they had rigged. They rigged and rigged and rigged until they could not rig anymore. So congratulations, my brother Nalukola. The journey has just started, but I know we shall measure up to the call. Thank you. Kana akalulu kabadde ka kive. Naye era n'obulala bwonna bwe bubadde. Kye tukoze wano e Kawempe, oba oliawo kye tubadde tetukola awalala. Nti abantu bonna nga batutandikira ku balonzi bennyini ne beewaayo ne bagamba nti kyonna omuwendo gwonna tujja gusasula, nammwe bannamawulire mugusasudde, n'abantu eyo wansi ndabye abakyala abakadde nga bayita ku mamba buli omu n'asasula omuwendo, nti ne batuuka wano ne babba paka omutwalo gumu mu kasanvu we gubalemeddewo, n'endaba nga batandika ogamba nti bannange mulabye mutya, ebivudde mu kubba tebikyusiza muwanguzi, katumulangirire. Ndayira mu linnya lya Katonda tirugenda kuba olunaku lumu ate siwala abantu abo batule naffe balangirire pulezidenti w'eggwanga awangudde mu ngeri y'emu. Bannayuganda singa tunagenda na kino ekisinde ekitandikiddwa olwaleero. N'olwekyo njozaayoza ab'e Kawempe mwebale, mutukubye omutwe omulungi nga tutandika olugendo luno olunene. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala, weebale nnyo Honorable Nalukola okutukulemberamu mu lutalo luno olunene. Njagala gamba bannayuganda nti yonna gye muli eyo mwetegeke, kubanga resistance y'abannansi okulwanyisa okubba okusalawo kwabwe etandise ate tegenda kuyimirira.
People power.
Our power.
Our power.
People power.
Ebobi oye.
Oye.
Ekyagulanyi oye.
Oye.
Nalukola oye.
Oye.
Egoing oye.
Oye.
Now there are two things here. There is a proverb that says, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. The people of Kawempe, Honorable Nalukola, the National Unity Platform has proved that when the going gets tough, they get going. And that should be a way forward. There's also a singer who said, when you raise the barrier, the harder we try. The longer they will prove to the people of Uganda that they are this desperate, that they have this lost out the high moral ground, the people of Uganda will get tough and will get going. So what has happened today is a clear statement and should inspire every soul, young and old, urban and rural, from all over Uganda, that victory is on the way, that it is possible to overcome even JAT, even SFC, and Muhoozi Kainerugaba and his father, General Museveni. This is a clear message. The writing is on the wall that your days are gone and are numbered. Soon you will deploy the army, you will deploy Air Force, you will deploy Marines. The people, numbers, the people of Uganda will get tough and will get you off power. And it is soon happening. We must congratulate Honorable Nalukola for never giving up. The people of Kawempe, the National Unity Platform, our gallant foot soldiers, the leadership of the party, for really braving a great and historical fight. I passed through a by-election, but this has been tougher by any standards. I saw very formidable people at Kawempe and Mbogo going down to their knees to cry when they saw those armed vehicles, going down to the field to attack innocent people. You send goons to kick boxes, to tear up ballot boxes. Museveni went to war. He killed, I don't want to say he killed, 500 or 800,000 Ugandans died. Ruwelo, Triangle, all areas destroyed because he was stood against voter bribery, voter intimidation, subjugation of the people of Uganda. And here he is, at the twin hour in the dying years of his rule. He's doing exactly the same. The National Unity Platform will lead the way to embolden the people of Uganda to stand boldly and firmly and act like so and liberate this country. We thank Honorable Kyagulanyi, our president, for leading the way. Mwagala Uganda. Ebisembyeyo biriwa byebisembyeyo. Nzine mu Uganda. Yes, Museveni ekyamuza mu nsiko kwali kuwakanya Ekusookera ddala babba obululu obutaali bubwe bwali bwa Ssemogerere ne Gayi n'anyiiga nnyo n'agamba nti nyina okgenda mu nsiko n'agamba nti ebyokukuba bannayuganda ne tuva mu bululu ng'abantu babamenya emigulu emigongo abantu bali malwaliro n'agamba bino mbiwakanya n'agenda mu Luweero ne batta abantu abaawera emitwalo 5 ku 8 naye kati muzeeyi ng'okaddiye abazzukulu oli mu kubamenya migulu kati gw'oli jjajja nabaki ogamba oli jjajja bakuyita muzeeyi waawa adda ku bazzukulu be n'amenya emigongo n'olwekyo bannayuganda bonna abayimiddewo famule ne babeera nga tebagooka ne bagaana okweweta ng'embogo ng'embalaasi ne bagamba nti nedda tojja kugenda ku migongo gyaffe ne bayimirirawo n'aleeta emmamba n'aleeta amagye balaze Museveni ti ekiseera kyo kiweddeko, it is time, kiseera kituuse otuwubira akatambaala okole ki otambule. Era Bobi Wine ne National Unity Platform they are a force ejja egenda mu maaso ejja okugyako. Ssaabasajja Kabaka awangaale.
Banange bannamawulire akasonga kamukoka omukyalo ono nga bwe mmanyi Maama Husina abadde kandidate waffe kyanaku nnyo nti efujo abasajja ba Museveni bakoze erimulemeseza okufuuka kansala kubanga tusuubira nti abadde alina over 90%. Waliwo kyagala bagamba?
Nina kyenjagala bagamba okusookera ddala nebaza Allah awanguza Honorable waffe Nalukoola akalulu Honorable Nalukoola. Nebaza Allah nti nange empangudde nfunye obululu 576 anziriridde n'afuna 3 naye bazze ne basamba boxi zonna assistant wa RCC n'asamba boxi zonna ng'omuzannyo bagupanze we bamaze ozisamba ne bakuba amasasi ba agent ne babakuba solido ne babajjawo akalulu konna ne kasaasaana ne tuwunzika nga tukoze eki nga tetulina diala form kuba babadde bakagabako 2 era nga tulinako emu ng'emu bagisiirinze naye tebasobodde gituusa wano kubanga bagisambye. Kakati nsaba okubategeeza Bannayuganda nti nze wadde tebanangiridde naye nsigadde ndi mugumu era nja kubeera mu struggle paka.
And I get declaration, therefore. I, Makabai Henry, being the returning officer for Kampala City Electoral District, having added up the number of votes cast as recorded on each declaration of results form in accordance with Section 72 of the Parliamentary Elections Act, Cap 177, declare that the total number of valid votes cast for the candidates are as follows. Engena Maitum Edward Stanley, an independent candidate, got 22 votes. Kasacha Henry Mubiru of the Democratic Party got 100 votes. Luemba Luswa Muhammad, an independent candidate, got 240 votes. Luimbazi Elias of the National Unity Platform got 17,764 votes. Muchivi Sadat of the Forum for Democratic Change got 239 votes. Murerwa Hanifa Karadi, an independent candidate, got 381 votes. Musitwa Ismail of the People's Progressive Party got 39 votes. Mutazindwa Muhammad, an independent candidate, got 186 votes. Nambi Farida Chigongo of NRM got 8,593 votes. Nsereko Moses, an independent candidate, got 32 votes. And the total valid votes cast for candidates were 27,596. The total number of rejected or invalid ballot papers were 406. And the total number of ballot papers counted were 28,002. The total number of spoiled ballots were 49. Accordingly, as returning officer for Kampala City Electoral District, and in accordance with Section 77, subsection 1 of the Parliamentary Elections Act, Cap 177, I declare Luimbazi Elias Nalukola, who has obtained the largest number of votes, to be the elected candidate for Kawempe Division North Constituency, Kampala City Electoral District, and I have signed as the returning officer at this day of the 14th of March 2025 at Makerere University School of Public Health Auditorium at 20 minutes past midnight. Thank you. I invite the candidate to come and receive a copy of this declaration.
last time twali mukalwa kukaka
Other candidates can come and get a copy of this.
so to me tomuyinza tafa nsolo ye kwabulema kulume omunyaganga bwegwakendedde nnyo kubanga osobola okukendeza majjini ya Kawempe ku mitwalo ena ebali mu mutwalo kitegeeza nti
dictatorial system, the dictatorship of General Museveni and his allies. Indeed, you have stood against him. Sincerely, this victory wouldn't have come. I thank NUP. I thank President Kyagulanyi Ssentamu. I thank the Secretary General, members of Parliament who subscribe to NUP. I thank the foot soldiers, the residents of Kawempe North constituency. I thank you. I thank Ugandans. Your voice has been heard. Thank you very much. Yes. Let us work towards enhancement of democracy in Uganda. But we still have a long way to go. I thank you.
In this 6 months that you're having, what's your strategy?
Buno si buwanguzi bwa kibiina kyange NUP. Buno buwanguzi bw'Abannayuganda, buwanguzi bw'abantu ba Kawempe North constituency. Wabula ekibiina kyange nkyebaza wansi w'obukulembeze bwa President Kyagulanyi Ssentamu n'abo bakulembera nabo nga Secretary General Lubongoyo ono gwe mulaba wano. Ne bano abalala abakulembeze baffe. Olw'okubanga baleese okulaga banna Kawempe North ne Bannayuganda nti oteekwa kuyimirira nga totitiira nga togooka n'olyoka olwanirira ekyo ekikyo. Banna Kawempe North mbeebaza olw'okubanga muyimiridde ne mugamba nedda tugaanye Fugabbi, tuteekwa okusigalawo okwagala kwaffe ne kuyimirira. Mbeebaza nnyo abakulembeze b'NUP, President Kyagulanyi, Deputy Honorable Muwanga Kivumbi, senior legislators nga Honorable Betty Nambose n'abalala bangi. Abakulembeze mwenna mwebale okukola emirimu. Ba foot soldiers mwebale. Ba residents ba Kawempe North mwebale.
ne NRM bannange.
they cannot win.
You cannot win Kampala here unless
Nanga, yeah, our candidate was cheated. Balam.
Otherwise, you cannot win Kampala if you are ordinary, unless you are. Entebbe soko
Nanga, you know, I've sat long time ago. Narukola.
Ket ma katika nywaru kede mon matiki ng'oro e yo mapat pat gwak e bedo kwedgi. Do what? Everywhere, not only with the guru, but it's a big problem. Women with disability are abused sexually. They are not given good care. All those kind of issues. Even Nudipu passed Nudipu had a press conference on Monday. They were talking about rights of women with disability not being respected. Hey, you guys have a problem. Since yesterday you have the same problem.
Afo magwe dano sheke muchiu karashene nene wa wanduo television kamite ya kuniti ya Choli sub-region, Langu sub-region, West Nile, Buganda, Mbarara, Ankole, Karamoja, cheke, and then of course internationally, Jumuti, Ingo Machalo, UK, Dano Machalo David, Dano Machalo Patrick, Oyulu, my friend in the US, Texas. Ofoyo magwe, ninene nene wanduo TV nyingati Sarah Adong, Super Lady, and of course us sitting in for Nyamegu Emma Aquero, ma lebe moko nyanok umulukome, epe kodwa kakai, and was celebrating Emma de Koni, Emma unuango karatasi manyenu makoni wakupatwa biweshi ikome. Mafoda wechi ngole maleke eka yu pat oke mudano. Pat oke ndo bongo ma yelu tin. ekenu soka mayelo soka ena ng'engo telembeti ang'oni by elections mika wempe kado nabi upodo donga ng'engo kono ikendo bangu ene mania pati choni ngo
Acho mabe amiro moro daro ti One TV.
Tell us about that yellow. Ngoma secret ngoma ti behind yellow enoni.
Aroha. Achero gano madam ko na chia wachi I should be smart. Kibane Friday is a relaxing day. Change paro ka koman.
Ineno dabada mana rugo
Lo tumo.
How has been your week so far? Give me your highlights ne week. TNT Friday, of course, most definitely. Jake wa Monday.
Week uber mabe. Waneno jima duong uber katime. Entro gimo maraj benepe. Gima mara yeni the weather has been cool. Karpeti kachwe. Yam peti maraj shilu benepe duong. So at the moment we are taking a bit of clean air. Because for me that's my worry. But for now, I think everything is on a good move.
Marache tutual ki Kampala ka kwarcha okuman enene dan beno berum bio kingwech. Channels, water channels no blocking no tutuale ki lugogo ka kan enene no petwer crossing kimuta. You go the other side of the again Ginger Road around the traffic lights. No one to get the other side of Nalukolongo. No passage. Boy, you say no.
Kampala.
No wonder Kampala what
no long way dear.
No wonder what illegal.
No long way dear. So that's why I'm very comfortable with the present situation. Now for me, anone yani piracha twal. Kidong jemo go matia tena we be local politics, local parliament, supplementary budgets gi makikaro kwede. I think all these are very good things.
By the way, before I get into the press digest and the rest of it all, the war elections make a Kawempe, Okaro, and of course, Kone Wabilo in tut about Nalukola. But what were some of your key highlights before?
Gimuti mema nero chalo mabera tamane wa nimia chel. There was good security.
Good security.
It kept and again good security because deployment not here. After deployment and bono luoro. That is highlight number 2. Number 3, I think the candidates were calm. Like really, the candidates were calm. Kilimagu binoka bolo queenie. You never saw them.
But that is what happens on an election day. You're supposed to be calm.
No, and I tell you what, Kilimagu binoka how they came with their supporters. Kilimagu binoka bolo kui. Inero every time the supporters were stopped, they had no problem. Polling on where. It was not there. Now for me, I felt like, well, that is good. And you know the madong bolo queenie tap down better dokogang. Down better dokogang. Ata madong tika ocha abung era pani. Down more on dugo. So for me, I felt like
because that is when vote counting
the back and forth move. Lueng mana kino kana nera as a journalist. Marajo nani?
Wabi no ko ni marajo ne putie gera. Of course, highlight and kilo light mamegati the journalists who are arrested. There were our comrades from the Nation Media Group, and then PAL FM, and then again UCC closing, shutting down. Again Magu Katikere. I mean, so many, and then one of the journalists of NBS TV Chencha were with him at in Chankwanzi during the International Women's Day. Isano Makigoyo, he's still in hospital. So many things more below Kereka Kenya enemy later on. But for now, Kocha Konku Press Digest, yes, Wamiro Neno Moramati Gajeti Mamekwa, the New Vision papers, it were no Kartachi and as a Ugandan, Ichiling Elifario, Kene, that is Uganda shillings, and then Kenya shillings, the Miachiel Kia Biro, and then of course Tanzania shillings is 1,600, Rwanda shillings, 933. So Monoka Kenyo Enone, this comes to my mind. Our money really value Mamegwati paying maraj to well. Well, in the front page, part wajini yero karmabe enter the New Vision papers has it chaos in Kawempe as Noop wins by election. Journalists beaten, several arrested. UPDF regrets violence.
There's no need to regret.
No, there's need. I mean, if you're a man and you don't regret your actions, part. But I want to take your part short. You're a journalist.
Yes.
Yeah? And you cover more of general news than me. Me, I'm so much into the sports. But even yesterday, one being as the USPA, Uganda Sports Press Association,
we passed a
statement, a press statement, standing together with our fellow journalists, because we are journalists before we major in the different sectors for journalism. So what you need, lock mark detaining, kill, which are get mark brutally beating them up. What you need one as USPA, we do not stand with that, and we are standing in solidarity together with our comrades. Think about yourself, Pat. You have this camera, and then boom.
I don't. I'm here watching on chill. Ne elections, chalo, and people are put on targets. Personally, woman, show kind. My next move was to go and cover the election.
Otio?
Ati wakame na wanya chero, ento gimona johani pa chere. And ngeyongo. Because maki wataneke makegoyo Abu Mwesigwa. Abu is one of the leading photographers
in the country.
Maki wataneke
the one who works with Daily Monitor.
Oh yeah. Maki wataneke go Isano. Isano is the face of
NBS TV.
I was thinking, this is a crew. As a photographer, that is where I sit. Joma work with group because I'm also a photographer. So can na chat kuno itama no ngamu butime. And my time I watch no. And kirika chere, my contract is a bit shaky. Aromo donya ta. TM koni kadoke go piara ke waro ngabo konya. That's why I didn't go. But my intention, even the previous day, I had that intention. Michiaro kuno. Don't get motime any kibora. Ana neno chalo, it was a targeted thing. Kirika ni kikaro kemiyongo, a press statement. An attack on a single journalist is attack on all the journalists in this country.
Of course.
One, the government must come up clearly. Two, and then UPDF watching it, they regret. You cannot regret after
they knew very well. They knew very well, first of all. For me, I think they knew very well, because all that heavy deployment was for what? Just a by-election. You understand? Now, Lokma USPA, which we at work on the press release, the Uganda Sports Press Association has strongly condemned the arrest, detention, and brutality faced by journalists at the hands of security agencies during the Kawempe North by-elections. USPA emphasized that journalists play a crucial role in informing the public and should be allowed to carry out their duties without fear of harassment or violence. In response to the continued harassment, arrest, and brutality against journalists during the Kawempe North by-elections, a coalition of media organizations, including the Uganda Sports Press, Uganda Parliamentary Press, Uganda Journalists Association, Uganda Journalists Union, the Human Rights Network for Journalists, has announced a boycott of all security agencies' activities. Does this help?
Boycott can help if all the media houses come together and they realize that this is not the first time Kiwetimo boycott. I'm here watching in 2016 Watimo boycott. I'm here watching Waberuka covering riots, and I can't know chia kamone kaka any. I think any.
That's a scar.
Any kamaki chila. This was a bullet. Maki chilo chia mate kamako chil. Inge ite mako chil kuma any. Ngaromono uliomele chia chiki chilo. Na ta make for chia. And from that time I had to withdraw. While kitika wachini we should do a boycott. The link between the different media entities with these agencies. Sometimes there are table talks. And in the field, it's different from what happens in a boardroom to what happens in the field. Some of us who have been in the field like foot soldiers, we have gone through the crisis reporting, we have gone to dangerous environment trainings. And autonomy training is not sufficient enough. And some of this training, on any of these entities, I think the hostile environment reporting must also be given to some of these security agencies. Because apart from enforcing Kamata Uyo, Team Gina Command, what the journalists can do. Because for me, damages like it or not, it is going to cost the government a lot.
Yeah, before the international community.
Very, very, very.
Because
very
you see, there's a profession joking with. Don't joke with journalists. Don't joke with journalists, because the entire world what is that crime? Mano part in timo. First of all, it was a public event. Had they said that we do not want press here, guaknyo. But being a public event and kiwajini cherry, this is New Vision papers for crying out loud. And this is our headline. Monoka no pay one, no guaknyo kiwajini wagina wakari on. But anyway, let's move on forward. We shall have a further interaction about Lokpa Kawempe, and as we talk about in a segment, Kitma Kiyer Kerekina Lokola. Vision Group, of course, injecting million miachel Kabaka's AIDS fight, HIV/AIDS fight. Mono, of course, normally every year Kabaka bus they run. Last year I ran for 5 kilometers. Now I want to run for 10 kilometers this year.
Ana chere can you take a what?
But Pat, with that skinny body of yours, you can't run.
I can run, but I've decided I'll be among those guys walking. Let me tell you why I'm saying that. When I am walking, I am helping people around. Ni achel polkar kine and down to ngwechiwe. Ana woro iken jomati, you know, people with disability. Keno gana no more not take a wheelchair, not take a walk. I help to push those kind of chairs. I prefer to walk than run.
I can see here our colleague Kawase, and then of course Tamale, and then displaying their kits. Mameka Kenye Vision Group waini Gere Lokme fighting HIV/AIDS. Remember ni and this project runs up to 2030. So I think it's a very good cause. Kakenye and if you're Tamale, my energy are committing Kakenye, and I think this is quite a very good cause. So the 70th birthday, which will proceeded by the Kabaka birthday run on the 6th of April. Pat, this time round I want to go with you. Mwaramukari, you are not there. 6th of April,
not
after
yet,
Easter.
Not yet.
Ilubiri, let's continue. Actually, leaders, Gian Kedla did President Yoweri Museveni, Guberoka Achele le Meneni Lokpa development, and appear attack any Maki Waini, they have agreed to bury their hatchets. Niguye mono burying the hatchet ingo.
Guye yiko. Apora
making.
Yes.
2026 is coming fire. Am I seeing on a yellow in Acholi sub-region this time round?
Ramateme. PM down low kiwaji kono ti opposition kono ti kwe don't take a biro, kirma take a biro kwerne. Let's take it.
Okay. All right. Of course, Waneno Kakany Dore Vision Group launches book the past PLE pull out. Wow, this is so good, especially for Danama, the Buganda, our brothers and sisters in Buganda. Kenya Erani Kawempe, Nalukola takes Kawempe seat. It's there. Army pledges to probe Kawempe North violence. Nano Chalpa colleagues. One of our colleagues from Vision Group Kakany and Nipat Tika Kwanyo Nation Media Group journalist Raymond Tamale, who was beaten while covering the Kawempe North by-election. I can see the Vice Presidential Security detail assaults journalists. Let me see this story. In a related incident, the security detail of Vice President Her Excellency Jessica Alupo assaulted the Vision Group journalist Alfred Etuau in Katakwi. The attack occurred after Etuau covered a public meeting in Okore sub-county where residents confronted the Vice President over governance and service delivery issues. During the meeting, LC3 chairperson Charles Ikabat challenged Alupo saying, Madam Vice President, isn't it a bit shocking and surprising that you have finally remembered to come to Okoro after you said it was a ghost sub-county with no human beings? What has now changed? Etuau, of course, was documenting this Kigoya Etuau. This was our colleague. So brutality on journalists has been going on, and it doesn't matter whether you work for Vision Group or New Vision or you work for Nation Media. But I don't know whether you have something else that side from yours before we go to our trending stories.
Well, Kibora Kany page na babongwan wachi makere rikiambo go to boost inclusive learning man ini kwan mabino pe dano mapat Lotino Maramo Mia Chelke Pierre Boro Magati universities are going to benefit from these 5 projects designed for the visually impaired. Tutwale Erno Jomano Gitike Perme Wang. Consultant top pastors clash over NGOs. Manulok Matikany. Ugandan judge faces life imprisonment in the UK. Iter Miridano Iter Latich. ero kikuno kwa ini the person she took who ero ke
No,
Uganda
Picholo.
no Picholo, and he had turned her into a slave. Karamoja gets 10,000 iron sheet. Watamni luku
This time not
wangi 40 kichwala chwala. Ento angeni it will reach the right people. Expedite investigation into the assault of journalists. This is a column in the New Vision.
By who? Who's a columnist?
I think this is a no Peke Karonyingat Mochoyo.
Okay.
And what in why aid cut is a gendered health catastrophe in Uganda. That is also something there. Kidong bena keti harvest money ke marufu kije mokerene. Part of our projects as Vision Group ilok me harvest money kidong lok me fu tiyo matek. May ramo kwano gwa matika time iyo me fu. Kabe natiki latini matika timo O level. Miripo ni tin ne me kwano biology. We have some question papers. Will Vision so that your kids don't miss out. Uganda to benefit from grant for coffee training centers. Okay, Miro Pietro Mwanyi. Coffee centers are going to get a grant and they will be on the chart.
Mwanyi kileb nuo kinuni kawa.
Kawa, ene Mwanyi.
Mwanyi mono kileb Uganda.
Dong anpange kileb
Mwanyi kileb nuo ti kawa.
Kawa. Chiara me puro kawa tika bino. Era kawa chiara community news. Kawachi border disputes deepens as 12 are arrested in Yumbe district. So, and is in West Nile. Watching a police probe cane theft. Luku tiang masindio mete mapilare. So police tika yinyugi. Yes.
Poverty.
Kidon kiwajami agekebe probably if I can wrap up. Kiwajani how Muslims can reap benefits of Ramadan. Mano wengti the New Vision. You could get your time and read it. KTR International News. Finally, IGAD warns South Sudan leaders against war.
Oh yeah, of course, still in our back page, the most important page of sports. Hey, that's the front page, men sports.
Hey, the front page
because it's very rare to get a story of the front page, which is our front page from behind.
Yes.
Athletes plan to improve their personal times. More, of course, a story written by Faith Kiai, my colleague Ma Waberu Keka Desk Passport. Of course, the second round of the National Athletics Trials will take place at Mandela National Stadium, Nambole, with both individuals and teams aiming to achieve impressive times. Of course, Kenyan individual records are at stake. Uganda Athletics Federation will be focusing on a bigger goal. Remember, Uganda has to qualify a team for the World Relays scheduled for May between 10th to 11th in Guangzhou, China. And then, of course, attractions at Nambole. Also remember, World Championship is coming. Olympics is also. And then one of the Shikren star, Margaret Bagala, our center, makane midfield, football wine midfielder, mamekwa Margaret Wine. Netball want better wages and facilities. She says that if you look at them, the way they're paid, pain of a female athlete, Bagala believes that while achieving full equality with other sports like football may be a long way. Equity is something that should be worked on. We may not receive as much as football players, but our payments can at least be increased. If equality is achievable, let us at least have equity. She is a graduate of Kampala University, so you can see she knows the difference between equality and equity. And then, of course, lessons from Bio's case, sport. Of course, Bio won a case. If ruling in favor of Uganda Cranes, Fahad Bio. You can get all the stories. Spotlight, why Ugandan footballers are not consistent. Mono Wenka Kenya, and the team's Cranes plan to utilize set pieces in Kenya. URU rolls out investigation on the story we wrote about sexual harassment. The plight of, if you remember, you read that story, the plight of a female athlete in Uganda. So URU, they are going to roll into investigations. Now, don't press digest. Amir don't katero straight away. In our day-to-day show, of course, wachakonki training news matika training tutual kakany eni mono kongwa lokong ni lokme bolokwi Kawempe North, and wamirumi a high congratulations to Haji Nalukola Luyimbazi Mokaro Chalo the Kawempe MP the Kawempe MP elect. Amir the numbers of votes that he attained. limbazi Elias Nalukola menup National Unity Platform uno kui elfa chiel kiapa we are mia beer kipia bichil yangwen 17,764 votes mono kakenya, and the first runner up is none other than the NRM Nambi Farid Chigongo Muno 8,593 votes. Not good votes for DP, UPC and the rest of it all. But now the vigilance in Kawempe is something atawoni mekanone down when voters across the country no gichung against such, not in Uganda perhaps no, we would have had a balanced representation in the parliament in Uganda. But anyway, let me ask you, election panel Kola, does it change anything in the parliament?
It's a hard one. Wamira wachi ikwi wapeke number chiel onyo number gike, but we always have only one. There's no second runners up. Kai por ne por lotum. Full stop. PM. There's only one constituency with one representative.
Oh yeah.
Don't get Mathieu. La penny me penny. Does it change anything? And then politics of number Mathieu Uganda ni. Be bot noop. Nego chwaro ma meggi kerono ge merne. And roko o bene parliament kuja. The majority mafuti NRM. They will always subsidize their policies and they will pass it. So it doesn't really change. But miyo mereluor irgamente ni. The Kampala area or the central region is a stronghold for NUP. Donc NUP must go an extra mile, use the same planning mechanism, the same mobilization strategy, which are popularizing the agenda outside the city. It will not change a long thing because it becomes more of a Buganda affairs. Yeah.
It becomes more indeed of a Buganda affairs. During the Chankwanzi, for the International Women's Day, I was having a conversation with some guy. I think he used to work with Vision Group Kumbetidong. He's in the PPU, Presidential Press Unit, one of the photographers and writers there. He's called Kakande. Yes, I remember his name, Kakande. So we've been giving an analysis for politics in this country, and we're even looking at Buganda as a region alone. If you look at the constituencies in Buganda and you compare with the constituencies in the northern region and the western region, still, in one, even if NUP wins all Buganda seats and all Kampala seats, they can still not outnumber. Because KCL western region, there's so many constituencies and yet Dano Apol Peking. Number two, of course, there's like for instance, the politics of northern Uganda, you must be very smart and see how to win. And in most cases, down in North, they vote personalities, if I'm not mistaken. Political parties, any part, I don't think it's a big deal there. It is first of all your personality.
Kebi bolo kui an katanero kwere kumalame Uganda polkar ne kiwaje ni ngadi wa mero ngadi PM riak. Piki bolo ili kui ni PMT party money. Eto kinini bene don't take a lake. Ene kumberi munyo kiwaje ni la kuri jomone wa kichera mere kichera gi lobbying chena kichen gi dugu gi tiu kichena wa gi lock with dano o lobgi la chen beno they don't have anything substantive to offer. Ana nero ni ene tika time but it kid me bolo kui my sister Sarah ana nero ni people must vote potential and don't vote a political party. Ka party money tie ki candidate mo kiri ka party mapecho ako kati ki candidate me no chwen matima be mo bo tiaro bo tioko pe ako ba megbo kemi yerekui
Pat Mono, that is the philosophy of US, not Uganda.
You know,
so many Democrats did not vote for Kamala Harris and they voted for Donald Trump. So many Republicans did not vote for Trump and they voted for Kamala Harris. Did you know that?
Yes.
So Uganda's case has not yet reached there, and that is why you see Kaineno report Mukatikeri, the DP candidate Kasaka on only 100 votes. And there has been a lot of questions being raised up. One of the issues, like a cooperation agreement. Yes, much as DP we want to cooperate in key areas, and so the way politics had been polarized in Uganda, no way, Mono Nenchaludong DP is in bed with NRM. So you can really see Uganda's politics put to that high level that you think.
Cooperation agreement got maniang kachalo an eni abi wachi gigiana chel ne cooperation agreement mereniang ni winye beru ikendano weng winye matieni corporation matieni ba kumbere wegoni ma romo chero gangi chero kelo don lobo chero loke president kelo don lobo kirikan lawo enobed president nyokiri petit president is now able to implement whatever he wanted to do if he came to office. That is the impact of the corporation
but
argument.
The unfortunate bit is that when you contest your candidate.
Now the unfortunate bit of it ni jomatika nyuano tien lok ene duong chale Kampala kany it is going to be hard. Because Chalo Wane Komala, we are now seeing what is our minister doing through the cooperation agreement. Is he touching base on a few of the things that he has set goals on? If it is a yes, what about his candidates? Look at Serando Karopingo.
But Seranda, no, I want to disagree with you. Seranda
let me complete my point.
Did not win because of the cooperation agreement.
Let me complete my point. Let me complete my point. The vibrancy of whatever was being discussed at that time of the cooperation agreement, DP, and all these things. Now, DP in Kampala kan, because Baigalulu still has interest. No, me rebate president, me DP. Cherikwan, the top Jomad, get it down and when a big money. They still have interest. Ne wang mamao, maybe the president general, me DP. That's when they will reclaim DP. And interest, ma megi kanya law.
Is it possible? Nika, even if Mao leaves today, and if DP stops the cooperation agreement with NRM, can DP, because Kasacha has really performed so poorly, 100 votes. If they're saying, ni cooperation agreement, and well, la DP po karo, nyopo performing mabe. So, kadong tin don cooperation agreement ends between NRM and DP. Will DP reclaim back?
It is hard to reclaim because everything is politicized. Jomatika beyond they have their own agenda. And Amir Wachini, I am not a spokesperson for DP, but the way I analyze things, Amir Wachini.
Of course, you're a journalist.
Amir Wachini, me kani dire mao bedpe, Buganda, kita yang Buganda bedukweni, Buganda yekani, ni Buganda keneni, DP ubudaka chingi. Kado daka chingi, they will also start flashing out. Jomagita wani miropego betie. And at the end of the day, pati gubo berichalo nope. No do dong any Buganda keken.
So but anyway, as we wind up the conversation, make Kawempe, I don't want us to dwell so much on it, but we had to bring in because, honestly speaking, the scorecard is quite very bad for the Democratic Party, 100 votes, and in entire Kawempe, and yet that used to be the stronghold of the Democratic Party. In Uganda, specifically Kampala, Kawempe North was always for the DP. Now, the brutality, the heavy army deployment, security deployment, Pat, how can this end? Isn't this an endanger to 2026 general election?
I want to see what action the security organs are going to do. One, the brutality was too much. Attack on journalists especially was too much. And we are also regretting why the people we have always talked to, the people we have always worked together with, turned against us and started doing that. This, until we have had a clear communication and clear letters, Matika are being robot, all our bosses and our leaders, I think the boycott will take precedent. And NAB, the National Broadcasting Association, all the leaders, including UCC, Mirgo Kare, they should also give operational procedures. Security agencies, Benamiro Kare, they should know their limitation. Okay. Ingeo, once we don't have restraint measures, it becomes a very scary situation. And Amiro Wachini, the biggest setback, Kadano Pegingeyo. Once the media deliberately we are holding back.
We're in total shutdown.
That is total shutdown.
Anyway, let's
go. Exactly. It will take you by surprise, and before you realize, the country is in turmoil, which is very bad. We don't want that to happen.
Thank you so much, Pat. Of course, hours of prestige. Magina Giti, our sponsor of the show, Rupaintian, and key stories. Maduang po ni koni cha dek. No bene mego la poti bene ticket wa studio kakany ende. Bet choki Wando TV afoya tutwal.
The
computer.
Well, I will take a freezing.
My boyfriend is calling.
Joseph?
No. My man is calling. Just tell him I'm on air.
Enoch, you wanted to put this phone on charge, you just dumped it there. Look at you.
Abula Enoch vanag.
Just squeeze that thing, Katono. You'll see it going and you'll be safe. Uh-huh. Yakuteka butezi jizanyireko buli abange kutela iti ta ngojesonyiwa.
So these days peki kelo dong prisi you mecha where?
Peki kelo. I know peki kelo. I know peki kelo. Kechwali rochen kon waje chwali wa screenshots.
Chal? Chal
screenshots. Let him do the shots for posting digital. That thing, has it peak power? Eh, kaliko eh? Kati ya wakak, onkalabi.
No, mali peker pinchien.
No, he sends direct.
To where?
To cloud or to Akum or to me.
Then he's going to send.
Don't touch. I can see the power here. Monki police ba. Go mama. I don't know why they did that.
It was so bad. No, they wanted Allah water watcher.
Ne.
No, give me a kwalo ne. And to kwalo doctor.
Computer has been freezing for the last 2-3 days. I don't know why.
Virus.
I don't like that guy's statement. A kid is growing up. Do you force them to speak when they have a lot of people they're interacting with? Social life skills.
Instead of encouraging Nilo Tino Mirukufun Lema Papa, you want to limit them.
Kids will learn as many languages as they can.
And
as they grow, they transition to where they think is right.
I grew up speaking over how many languages.
My kids, the moment they go to their mother's place, they come with another language. When they go to Gulu, they come with another language. When they're here, they speak all the languages.
That's how I was also. So my language is never straight. Yes, well, for prestige margarine, of course, ma ena yokele wachawa ena ni chol mabe tutual cham maleng ineno kit maskina rien kere mabe tutual. But yes, as the chamu prestige margarine, umierne temo exercise more amo bene because those fats in your body burning them out quite very frequently. Work nyo yen bene keneno del komimier betialo del compa super lady. Kakenye wafo prestige margarine lotino dong chaloti gankwan eneni angini visitations are starting soon. Sulu wai kono en ngo gini mandazi makiteru ni ojoano ti ki prestige margarine ba pedo ko chet kamu kene doka kenye eni pat. Yini cham prestige margarine. No wonder you're in yellow today. Me and you today, we are not leaving each other because of the yellow color.
Achamo because germa markwere ya market ne nyoga. Ka nyoga tie.
Nyoga kaunga?
Yes, nyoga
because
bata.
Nyoga kal doesn't like.
Because ka kero maru for me konya kong mi achien ni mat nyoga ne bere yot kiri katika mane direct. Konya luako kikobo luako bere maleng kene because of the fatigue ni. Kemi area local visitations. Diri we have some school visitation. What is that? So we'll prestige margarine, we'll itet ki chapat, itet ki sulu wai, itet ki mandazi.
But pat mandazi natikwe. Ujona miro po yuwi uni pat wajine bitere mandazi bikela wakumbeti pat has not brought my mandazi. Umego mamegwa en nyenga ache latin lao mone mamargo chim tutwale.
Okay.
Casemiro. Wingo omina ni ukobania ke la mandazi ni teru ke prestige margarine na hechane potu ke la mandazi na.
Mandazi watero ergen right ni wachama weng piem meto bertie. So
anyway, some still demanding you. Ingeo and den pa anyira luo.
Ka watero chi wakelo. We'll cook.
By the way, Pat knows how to cook, ba? Pat kincho mati very few in the world mangeo tedo.
An kifuonyo gwajini mirange luako ba, mirange luako jimi, mirange tedo kiji mogo mateteame. So
you know there's nothing sweet as a man cooking for you breakfast in bed. And then he gives you, oh my God, it's so sweet.
Ichamo, piemno no ingo watch.
Baby ke kong maro kong ke mat kong chai kong.
Don't near with a meat at anyway por dang.
Baby ke kong malo kong mat kong chai kong no kite mandazi ki prestige margarine.
Na nero uchero dwa cha. No ke chok.
No ka de chio ku digo baby kong ki chak tinger ka kenyu ni ka mar me mot ka wai ni baby atam ni today me I'm not cooking, let me just sleep.
No,
thank you for being a good man.
Yeah, Jim can tell me okay team. Erka team okay nini team okay waje team ne down nini waje in la vola. But that is life.
No, but that's how love is supposed to be.
Sometimes you have to chip in and support the family.
Not just chipping in, you have to support your family where you can. Why would a woman be washing so many plates and the compound is that and you can't even sweep? Really? You can't even just bake. Ni baby, let me bake and for you come and roll.
Loka maid ubal loko.
Na dig maid ganga. My husband has to help me. Why should I have a maid?
Lock dong no.
And yes, let's continue with the conversation. Ochian wafaya tutual waneno chal mabaje tutual pa prestige margarine NAT is screen kakenyo kietma itikaneno kere. Let's continue with the conversation. Mo atikere kakany ene and still metika mete kere kakany ene about matika training tutual Anita Anet among tie machalo kachik mimier lutich gamente when gugur lonyo mamegi kama leng. Remember ni chiek me Uganda nyurni ien kaitila tich pagamente civil servant politician umiero tie lonyo mamegi kingeo ki kama leng ka kenyo enni pat mono lok mabet tual ka honorable speaker Anita Anet among is taking the lead.
La chencha iching barja ma committee gurwate iket me yar lonyo. Only about 300 employees had declared and about 1,000 something going on 40. Eto Germateka Timeni, we are seeing them lead by example. Chalo, Right Honorable Anita Anet among, I think she's leading by example. And that is very, very, very good. PM Kachalo and Oka then Parliament must follow suit. Any bill executive order per president must say, and that team won't take waronga. So we're very sure all the other MPs, the 500 plus, must now start declaring their wealth. itiki gweno kwe, itiki ot kwe, ot nga bedi ye ngogi. So once all these are declared, then we get to know. And pangai ben kake declare ni atiki million mia biji account. Kake waje ben earn it. Because jomo kena ne jal ngari tiki chana food. Jomo kena bokano jimi mamegio. And then there's over declaring and then under declaring. Jomo under declaring emelo jomo ke kano jimi mamegio. Jima noko wile go about wordigi. They don't declare.
But how would you declare something which is not yours?
I can buy a house, and the house is for my son, or I've
That's
bought
not
and
mine.
given.
That's my son's house.
You can buy something, and then you're the one in charge. You're like estate managers. You can have an estate, Sarah, but estate, not yet get a body, I don't know. But those incidences have also been happening. Need people under declare, and all these are very.
I love her green suit. It's beautiful, and also the IGG looking so smart in her orange. Women won't wait. Nena Kong, very smart. I love seeing people who are smart, by the way. And Anita Mong is one person. She has understood the art of design and smartness. Yes, she inspires me a lot by the part. That's a fact. When it comes to dress code,
she's always smart.
And also she inspires me in the area that she has set herself her authority. We were where? We were somewhere for some regional interaction, East African interaction. And one of the facilitators, Bora Wachane, I love the way you own your space. In life, never allow, especially for us women in public spaces, spheres like this, if you don't stamp your authority, down we left, right, center, but you need to own your space, and she's good at that. Let's continue with the conversation. Monwa furu watika nengo matika time kakany eni waneno chenchano dipo malo magin gitika choyo ko ikom anyua magitika karututwal ikumon matie kingolo. But before I bring in Ismail Jacobs, mimi wa report eni I have seen Mon Malungola in the streets of Kampala, Uganda, all over, men taking advantage of them. You see these women pregnant and ask where are the men? Some of them are raped, some of them are just assaulted, and whatsoever, they are taking advantage of part. Just in a minute before I get this video on board.
Charo Timatek, Toro Tuero Timatek, Waro Matieti, Pe Ikumon Matikingono. It's not only in Gulu, not only in northern Uganda.
It's the entire country.
It's an entire country. The entire country is locked up in the same situation. And it is high time we forge ways on how we can help our brothers and sisters with disability.
Okay, specifically here we are talking about the sisters. Now let Lewanen Kong report ma Ismail Jacob okatekereki Gulu City maki waini kino ena nywa eni matiku mon matekutwal ka dugu with furthermore interactions.
Computer anyway. Sound.
This computer is really disturbing Nico.
Huh?
It's disturbing him, you can really see. Twakaraka sound ne mama chirabika. Eni mko freezinga.
Yekwatamu. Amira yo gulu.
Tiena ne? Okay.
Ber ka chi yin chiena kon 100K mo. Then I flip. Man, that guy is overspoken.
Unfortunately, we can't even react so much because we don't even know the context of the conversation. What is the story that Kichako to make work dam?
That's water.
Dam Oitino.
Dam Oitino.
Oitino.
That's the major water reservoir, the water supply port in Gulu.
Yeah. What is happening with it?
No, it's just protecting it so that it's not contaminated. It has enough water, because that's the water which comes to Gulu City.
So Akekwe?
Ake, any Oitino though.
Oitino is
dam.
a river.
It's a river. Like where all the water flows, comes to Oitino. And then for Oitino, they clean it, they send it to Gulu City. That's where we drink the water from. Yes. Water supply.
Okay.
Kama chwin mien pi ti ema ki pumping e pi.
I hope Lapote comes early because the stories are remaining few.
Yeah, Lapote keeps time.
I've only 2 remaining. Chiman Gana dog, the Johnny Chinchakwer and poor bid one a deck I said, and yet Joseph Winey, Nana deck bedo. No, which one is which?
Yeah, la ming. You couldn't and come to Lapote Bino Caracom.
Yes. Okay, fine. Mono and lock mukatika Kenya any lock menuar ko mon tuwale matiki ngolo mono ki Gulu City and chalna nen pat wajo kere ni lock any pe mulu ku mon mati Gulu ken, but it's something matika time Uganda long ami ben la po pa mon mapol mati I Kampala streets me Kampala enani most cases no ni mon matiki ngolo ke penyo gino gitiki each and okay penyo gi in most cases wegilo tia tika kwene nyo nga mona mati responsible for the pregnancy and when jom kene kitwono teach just because it giti disabled jom kene ki nyuar gi dog teach ento ana for one thing that with most of the corporate companies and of course government institutions chala mekwa enemy inoni kai tika join gipenyi ni gwa itiki ngola mo ni yes ka kwene ka kwe working yo konkit magikonyi kere but there's also another issue me no ni beneti the government I mean the places of work ma bene peki kero wa stairs
ramps
ma momiero jo matiki ngolo ene karkere a lot of things about violation of rights per disabled persons with disability.
Well, Sarah mero wachi wiye ni mi achiel toro toero pamon matiki ngolo chake iyo me berupe ke ware komge. And a woman kono langolo, kono peki ngolo just deserves respect. That's number one. Ka ini waro dagone, nyo ini waro dago mo kakene ngere kenyo, then you're respecting anyone just like your sister and your mother. Ero kadon waro bo berupe, then we have these people who go on to misuse our girls and our sisters. Me and Rio, sexual violation, your sexual abuse, iket me voro, nyo mi bedi art. Mon matike ngolo, pangeyo, ket magen gitamo kwede, ento pol pacho, maberu kwede gini, giner na chalo mon le di wo keken, idi chengi chalo pigi leng. Because ini di wo, imir beru kingare mon lipe chero gange, i bar ket maleng kwede, i beru kwede, i nyualo kwede. Ero kado o idi cheng, you are not anywhere in the image.
Yes.
That one, it has a psychological impact, and then it also has a mental relation. We give it chung manote mate. Already you're damaging somebody's brain. Lacho on a biro bora the work kenny, tamongo. Lacho on a pibiro kakonya di ching, tamongo. Just like any other woman, ka in the year beruke money, you must be available in their life or in the moments magitika miti yeni. I was covering one of the stories. A seriously crippled woman, ki wheelchair. Chuare, binu beru kwere di wo dagno no icho. Era petuerwa beri wheelchair miterkwe o yat. And when I went to hospital and kirete wanyani, one, people don't know the issue of inclusion. Near an inclusive society, an inclusive hospital must have the ramps, must have accessible beds. Accessible beds are any kitana makangarmo bino matike ngolo kichor to the level of the wheelchair. Enon kobe winga, e we genani kadonke ilunga, ke ilo kavoro ene. And you know what the nurse said? Why ni chami voro ero kavoro kini?
Yes,
Monday,
Christo.
Monday me
Mono kileba suit.
Kileba suit.
Oh,
Chami ero kavoro mi voro kini. Man ko bede bini chami ni kikonyi. That was very negative. And you can imagine if the stigma goes to people who are educated.
I mean, if there was a documentation of such a nurse or a medical officer, that person should have been sacked immediately.
Actually, whatever you're saying happened because the recording was there. And you know, like what happens. With me, it can't just go untouched. I had the recordings. I provoked a lot of debate. I did a lot of social media uproar. And medical action was taken. And I told them, you know what, the best thing is, this is not a fast. When you're saying accessible beds, we're taking more they cannot control their weight.
Yeah.
They also need the accessible beds. Don't think about the accessible beds in terms of people with disability. I can bring you my mother, Mano Petuero ward. We need an accessible bed. Mano kama mana Petuero ward, kirigini iepe, enta metano nonkero, because by rights mamege, she's entitled to such kind of treatment.
But let me ask Carlito, we have legislatures in charge of people with disability in the Parliament of Uganda. And we are still hearing this plight. That's why, just like one day I said, what is the role of the youth MPs in the Parliament of Uganda if the youth of Uganda are still complaining or the issues to deal with unemployment, discrimination, segregation, unfair treatment at work, yet you have national MPs in charge of the youth. The same goes back to the members of, the disability community. They have their own representative.
Me and Chelo Miro watching before I came back again to work at One Luo TV. I used to work as the communication officer for Mental Health Uganda. Pero madit mo atikwede ni jo matiki ngolo my nero physical disability. Gitamne gene ngilo ngolo loe weng.
Pat, come on.
And that is a problem. Because you can see even the guys who are in parliament, even the representative of the guys with disability in parliament, look at the disability they're having. Do you think they could take somebody with a mental, psychiatric problem to
But if you have a psychiatric problem, then how are you going to talk?
If somebody,
someone is disabled, but should be able to talk.
If somebody has a visual problem that he or she cannot see, do you think that person has chances to meet at parliament? Because disability, we are cutting across visual, mental, psychological,
physical,
all these. Ento now that is visual issues. absolute visual impairments in Kawempe, right? Because you see, you can read.
But I am aided with this.
Which is okay. That is not to the worst level. I tell you what, you have now completely lost the sight and the nerves are not working. Who has to be in parliament, needs to get a translator, needs to be provided with a braille. Now parliament will begin thinking into going into course of producing brailles. In fact, you need to reproduce the constitution, the whole constitution in braille. Those are expenses.
I remember.
Now, inclusion, monematica wajaneni, loses meaning there and then. And that becomes a problem. You cannot implement what you cannot support.
So ideally, party is saying in a nutshell, if I quote from here, I quote you. Ni much as ben watika waidi watiki lotela lumema me parliament ma representing jo ma gitiki giana disability ma papat. And to check me Uganda food pen food is not absolute. Gormanok. There's need to be an amendment on that. But as I wind up with you, ngoma gamete twero temo ka jogo tim aranyi kom joma megu ene magitiki disability.
Mi achiel mero kimete kifonyo dano iket mi war twero padano. Mi ario, people should own up for their responsibility. Beru ngolo ngata mero pe kumeda tika word mabe accident romo time dire poni chiampe onyo dire no tiana pe. We are all candidates of disability.
Okay.
But the time has not yet come. So be mindful. What is in your neighbor's house could be in your house.
Oh yeah, yes. After tutual mono part o jokodore mabe tutual and now chero teri conversation mo kene ma ki wanyi ki chako tuteme gwa ko dam o iteno mabe tutual man en dam mano konyo ka chako pi tutuale me preserving pi ma ina ko mbetika konyo kereki dano lo tung dano mi gulu ka kenyi eni ikumal me Uganda of course minister maneno kop me pi oteno o kwetero lok eni mapapat mo waki wokonen kongen en report ma Johnny Sani o chaka chot o katikere and then of course after chaka chon I will get back to you with the part kameo conversation mamekwa. Water and Environment Week. Afoy tutual mono report mukati maber tutual ka keny erni bot Johnny Sani o chakachon pat ngo might wear meto ikom lok ma in winyo enani.
Sarah, Genma Gamati Achel. All these agencies, kagengeyo ni perpa oiteno, tie the fluctuating water level. Ni in dry season, pi no dokola pen, kamano karmano penyo doko diak, the water overflows. It is good knowledge, micharo kafonyo geomati iteng pi enoni. Minene go gwa kabermu rumuge, where the water flow is not affected.
Oh yeah?
Kidong mi areo.
No, gigwara in which way?
Mi achel ne people should not cultivate jimarama matopio. PMK
Chalo kalatus.
Chalo kalatus gikingoge. Ke pero choke dog pi is likely to affect the water
The catchment area.
The catchment area pa pini. There's something water levels. Kidong mi areo ni dokulu ke gwako kining. Kamadong inoni is a protected area. People should not do a lot of economic activities in it. Manorama degrading the land. The lasting solution is not ni Oetieno is not being maintained. The lasting solution to the water problem in Gulu is to get a permanent solution. Kumbeti wangeni katika yupupi karoma matika flow kimirke pumping direct from the Nile into Gulu city. Donkani yana mo ni Oetieno rotu wako matwal dong waiti mekini. Kidong me mwenye kono intelligent kono water system kingogni. Until we teach our people to harvest water, rain water harvest, on your techniques mapat madaro mo teach kwere me gwakopi, we are still wasting time.
Atamo nike look about techniques me gwakopi. Ambe ki koma ke penya pangio.
No, inerba kumbetni chengtie.
Yeah.
Ginango amara mo timone. Ne, one is don't overuse water. Don't overuse water. You're saving water. Kakor dugu, Sarah. Makor chako porne tap. Cut off your tap. Pini ngol tap yo. Reduce the spending on water from the tap or National Water Corporation. Have tanks. Utilize the rainwater for most of your domestic work.
Like for instance, washing clothes.
Wash.
Eto pi kwa dok fort totual.
No, that is pangayo. But these are the alternatives. Ni saving water ni a bit ki tank where a tea karamiti jipi. PMK ketgong ni kwaro chwe duma bor. Matek. Ingeni duma para chela para yo pi buberupe. Some people go into investing
so,
the water.
So, but kapo water bills, kapo tiyuki bills, and lutij mati National Water and Sewerage Corporation. Give it giningo.
Wapi temo gen makiloni is switching. Ne, I have if I still have water in my tap, I will pay the National Water where I think I need their water. But I also need to harvest. Roma ki juma take solar. Ne, pera waje pepe chulo meme PM solar nitie. Anything is bound to happen. Ne cheng ron berupe, go around berupe, and then you still find space. Alternate use of national water and the harvesting systems, especially farms. In pera wajene abiti yuke liters alibacheli porna of national water. Kun Gulu needs about 20 million liters of water every day. Don't take a quartner kumporne, you're wasting water. Iramo harvesting water through the
actually,
different mechanisms.
Pat, Giana, sorry. Dan mapolo mirkonge kong ni na pi magi kore por ene magi kore kom cham ene ni the best water ti either pi me kort nyo pi ma aki kulu nyo pi me nam because they're natural waters and to pi ene ni ma ti tap water ene kong ma chel no ki treating
oh.
So where pe watering chama bet twal por ni pi gina ma be so amiro where nene keki wani the irrigation system. Baby no irrigation kiti kipi matigene ti purified. Kiti en kipi machol enani minano enani ento pedok pi ni machol chalo minalo kolongo mamekwa enani mano aki factor kakwe no pi ma achalo ki Lake Victoria manoti mabe. That's why we say omiero ki preserving Lake Victoria mabe. Jo magichergi onyo chemicals ma aki factory enani. All these guys gitika endangering first of all kuopa le matika kenchalo right kingo. Number 2 bene gitika endangering pi enani because kangar mo chero okor pini ichame there's high possibility ni it were affecting chama megi pe doma be
And that's the same thing with the Oitino. The people around there must conserve the environment. They must protect. Because in Oitino, they are small-scale farmers, Sarah. Magatek appear to vegetables. Cabbage, nyanya, kingogni. And you know, dano ko benong picking a local fu machon, may watch a furo, a ramo on your one or on your vore com nyanya, we are on the quitty on. People are using chemicals. You take a quarto chemical, a com nyanya, a com gemini, chemical matika donning on me. Take a mold doctor, P. The cost of treating that water is very expensive.
Through soil erosion.
The cost of treating is very expensive. Even the national water pumping me it's taking them a lot of money. So it is a whole process. Don't block the water systems. Chupa is going to clog. Kago clogging Clemon and a chulo. Kao chulo wang pio manyo people people waro. Kadon peka worry in many chemical make it the purification process takes a lot of time.
Anyway, afford to twelve part mono submission me my bet 12 can ko mete kong dong wa ki conversation ilok papi o itieno eni nonen kong mon ki Tororo district gimiro ki chwagi amatek twal ki projects magi mamegi mapol gitikere pol pa mon eni ki wino bero mon ma no nunge I parish makiloni nyakesi parish Nyangole sub-county Tororo district. George Ofono, la chok gere pa di chokwa Wanduo TV ubero kamamon enegiti ye ene mini wa report kon nen kong report ma aki boro mego ki mego ma mekwa me Tororo pe kiloni Tororo kawadugo. Nano Paul pegging any that word Tororo. Yeah, lembezo kado Tororo maling.
Warlo ni Tororo.
But kilwo ni Tororo.
Our script is very short, so prepare the mics.
The state cannot be the enemy of journalism, yet it licenses the media houses that employ them. Mm-hmm.
And now they're going to celebrate.
Well, Museveni is his strategy. Okay. Oh, machine does a kai. Okay, all right. Bear effort to all mon metro district. Kenya any magiti wide mirge kongi. But you see, Pat, konma montika kwa erni kwa umier ko wangene. Government has come up with different projects in the country so far right now. I want to take your attention back to the 8th March. Of course, this is still the Women's Month, so we still celebrate the achievements and the downfall of the achievements and the ups and lows in the women sector. The megachel kiloni esiteri, if you remember that. Esiteri, which are making allegations before the president. I think the president was speaking about the Mioga, the PDM, the grow money, matika kwanyo, dano ite der, tuwali jema mego, and Esiteri was murmuring, chi president wani, tika wajingo, oya gamba chi, mono no tipe jeki leb Luganda, ni tika wajingo, ene mego, ene ni come and talk, come. You know, this president is always interactive. So, mego no chero on the pulpit. O chero lo waili la dit president Museveni. Chente ma initi waili lo pa grow ene one wa mego, muke ene po atino chente ene nitika benefiting a certain class padano. Now, the only problem is that mego ni pe unge mabete and this I blame it on the Minister of Gender. They have not sensitized Ugandans enough. Ni chente pa grow eneni bank, HR bank, but you must have a collateral. Collateral ti lokati jemo me kero makiwani, like for instance land. And ke why na tiki lobo ke chair kong bank eneni chalu senna it goes to the value that land. Is it worth the 200 million or 10 million or 300 million you want? So you know most women in Uganda pekaki collaterals. We don't have access to land. Yeah? A few of us have managed to buy land, but even the ones we have is very little. So many projects coming up, and women are still crying. Yeah.
A lot of ventures have been put in place. Wachake PDM, the major beneficiaries are women because they have been there and they've managed to get a bit of the money. Chiane magian ki gamane gitere projects ki matiano tiano. Chalo bolichup gitere ya waro, gitere chat. Gien matie maner marach. Ayeni projects pagamente matieni fonye kingej tie manok. Owero every time people are lamenting. Only lamentation. Kok cha weng. It doesn't mean the government pay katimu. Imagine Uganda women entrepreneurship kono ngongoni uwel. Tika miyo chene. Watiki grow kumbeli maki kelo. Kitika miyo chene.
Kitika miyo chene have given you the conditions.
Yes, the conditions.
The collaterals.
Now, while that has issues to do with the collaterals, ni imero tiaroka gamo chene era kemere ke bet ki gen maybe jeo. Pia mene bi jea. No pay what are other collaterals that actually they can vet in.
Which they don't have.
Menoni polakare monnogi pay kwere.
Yes.
Now, empowering our women, anatamani Jomatika Wajini, they are women rights activists. Let's empower women to own land. Let's empower women to have collaterals that they can stand for.
I love the fact that you think like me. But also miro penyikong. Keti wani let's empower women to own land. Wekwa konjo mamegu wamini gitwero mebero ki lobo ngom. Mafudi our culture, you know we are still rooted in a patriarchal society. Ni a girl child cannot inherit ngom pababane. I give an example of my late dad. When he died, my uncles took over everything of my father. So how do you empower me to own land? Is it through a job? And if it is through a job, how many women are jobless? You've seen the story. Look at those women in Tororo, Mon Erni, Peggy to wear no teach in an informal sector like me, because you find that most of them were married off at a very tender age. They did not go to school to uplift their education statuses and standards. And the world today demands you have to meet a certain degree of qualification part.
Sarah, in the next chapter of our conversation, Kiwayo Koni, we log matut, in anoket me waro to our palutina nyera kimon. Enta mira wachi, why certain things happen like that? One is greed. Greed. La korijomoni magi beruni an eni ngom pomera, lutina nyera pigirama nongongom, pigirama timongom. We need to start breaking cultural beliefs by making our parents understand ni lotiro mamegwa lumegiwa, let me say my sisters. Sarah ana waji dano chengini lumegina tijgipini mirogo dong go nencho, tijgipini mirogo dong go chata nyual, ento tijgitieni mirogo kwan go bet kingej kirika dir go cher gangi magetika nyual magetika beruka gwakolotino ge kichoggi. They know where they come from, they know what they have. Kadiri kwo beloyogi kamagiti yeni magibidugu gang. They have a standing point. And you may know these greedy families, Maginoni, Jimmy Wangmiro, Kiriem Lutiano, Kikwan Lutiano, Kiriem Wadahone. These are very old-fashioned kind of thinking. Momiro, society must walk towards it. Gianachil Matia, in a phone, miro cherete kwaro. The cultural institutions must begin to agitate, ni girl or boy. All of them are children.
And also culture must also understand that culture evolves and it grows. It
has grown.
It has grown. So gone are the days, Manu Kitawani Sarah Adong, Petuero crossing her legs, Sarah Dong, Petuero Kuman, Sarah Adong cannot eat Usene, Sarah Dong, Koroning Ongong. No.
And the last time I was watching on cultural belief, my grandmother, Mama, Pamana, no Pichamo Guano. Eto ma penyini ma in Pichamo Guano pingo. Why ne check mete kwaro pe yeni wacham gwero awachi ni la koricho eno lucho malo woro
no mi penye ko check eno ni nga mu choyo kichoyo kakwe where is it written
la koricho eno no jo malo woro and the woro bene you can even see by how they behave. That is why certain things were taken as gospel truth even when they were not true.
But I want to put it categorically. Achamu chiene mabe, when I want to eat, I eat it in my house. I eat chicken and I eat any part of chicken I want. No one has a right to tell me, Pecham kono bad guano, Pecham kono. What is the gizzard? Gizzard kilem level Uguru, ni pacham uguru. In my house, I have slaughtered my chicken. You want to control me?
No,
and what to eat or not?
Maybe to summarize that conversation, it is Roma ki megomati gange ni welo bino ko teru deke nerni akuk ene numero wele yo cham. Lotian miro cham. Lotian molo konyo cham.
No, please.
Now that is level me baba ne no tiwe level ne. Ne dek kawelo cham lotini bana miro cham. That's why kai bino ganga. We have nothing like ni any dek pawelo in dek.
Thank you so much.
Everything is a buffet.
If it is moranga, we are eating beans together.
Kichimu we mecha dana weng taho according to what they think they can handle.
That is
it.
That
is up to you. No one is going to force you ni kita kitni. Eni pa welo nga. Welo bino kenga. Welo bino kenga. Mukere bino ka lemgi bino ka chingi noro.
Anyway, Joma Mego, I mean, angeni government tikatwera matich matak to me ilo ruompa Joma Mego and to Joma Mego bene kong some of these issues mere kong kingi mabet twal programs of popol ma government katika chalo meka grow the PDM money and ni bene register ki why ni President Museveni chincha making a clarity in Chankwanzi what you need a registration. It's supposed to be free. So kati kama magitika penyichente, go to your RDC, visit the home of your, the office for RDC Bamegi, make a complaint. And then in Zombo, some of the residents in Paida sub-county, they made a complaint to the RDC Zombo, and that was resolved there and then. Afoyo, wakoa chetke yue mano, kone ka wadugu kimego, lapoti, chama meko, it's a Friday, yeah, don't choke One World TV.
the old Calabar Muslims.
It doesn't have a character of me as a dongsar. I cannot even put up with Nabukola for only 2 minutes. As in, like, when it comes to vibing.
Unlike Paul, attract each other.
Darling, Ineda. He's dull.
Who?
For a man.
Yeah, he is.
For a man, for me, he's dull.
He's dull. He's dull.
Yeah.
Even me, I saw he's not the Joel Senyonyi, the vibrant class.
I want a man like Joel, a man who can take me on. A man who can shout at me and say, babe, shut up. Nekati. Kakati obadoga nowhere.
Nze nekubidde ku lwange nendaga akalulu nkataddeyo era muli aliwo agenda akuba akalulu tujja kulabira awo.
I don't have me. I'm not patient. I'm sorry. I'm not patient.
Kati ze ku lwange nakamaze mugende mukola engamba.
Okumanti, when I'm nagging me, I even tell you off, but you know what? You're nagging me. Yeah. But the other day there's a driver who was nagging me so much. The guy was over talking. One of our drivers actually. And I told him, man, you know what? You're nagging me. Just keep quiet. Now look, Rabane can talk slowly. Even when he was in the DP. Oh, you have to stand and listen to Nalukola when he's talking. Let me see. They say he's going to bang tables. Let's wait and see how he's going to bang tables. Now let's do this show, our kangaroo style. Yeah, I'm joking. Mulus is in Gulu. Mulapoti is in Gulu. Afoy tutual dan when matikan en one luo TV sorry wagal kadogo wiyam kakany en ento leme mukete wagalo bedutie ko lenia oboka koro ges mamwa ento lemo komanya no fodu mako kome bishop ngoka bedo ko do akara shelo re wan wa kupat wa medra sudong di wechu lema na mako wech ko de kara shelo en megula poti and page ma prate ko mako wech ko de kiti mania jishopu teno ko danyira luo mira choli wachi na jolo lotino anyira me bedo dano ma ochwencho twania teno anyira ni bedo dano ma pigi tek man dano moshwen ma tek ma gwika kecha echa wangeyo nia lembe utie madung ma wiya nyira kadi ie en kere yore maneri moshepo jolo ko nyatin ma amin ni tongo nyatin ma ber manango nyatin nyako manango be donga dano ma pol worship lembe mikura mitekwaro the culture aspect of it all kawoni eni kulempa culture karashelo kulempa somo cheke kiketo kikarashelo and then now the worst one the third aspect utie lembe mi teach nyatin eti nyako manyara dunya jacholi nyamo ganda man make somo nen after some market him teach then make gier de be dako pangati I ot stages banyira duongba but indong tindong you're in the shoes of Lapoti. Hey. Okay, fine. Let's start our conversation. Kakany enini moneno. No watiki yup matek tutual and possible questions mano kano la politika kakany en mano wate mo penyene your mandiri magene what ways does mentorship empower young girls and boost the self assurance kong machel kong mono INK neno kong nini.
mentorship ene fonye matino maromo kelo ala ikit me kwo ikit me bedo kidong neno manyute ke mentoring latin total latin nyao I kabir ma pat ikit me kwo ma mege romo bedo kinero matut ya nyim amero mi the best mentorship program manero time pia nyiero matime Buganda kany makano time lobo wengno romo bedo be ene ma Buganda Foundation time maklone kisakate ni
Panaba gere
kani
yes
eno ni ke mentoring lotino mi achiel miro ke nen kong latini pe nen latini ni nyago tika don miro fuon kit mi chero ka beri gange. It is not about ni every girl child miro bed gange. So our society odon lotina nyiro don in the community magingeyo two roles as for the culture. Ni mi achiel latin nyago bodon obuchero gange. Mi ario is going to be a mother. So they are only guided between that sphere of life. Erwati wachi miri wachi latin nyagane while you're going to be a mother, you're going to be whatever people think about you according to the society. You also have to nurture your dream. Lekitie ningo.
What do you want to be?
Emiro berungo. The Anita monks of today, they had their dreams. They had their low and high ends.
Talk about the super lady Adong of today.
Adong of today. The wo kid me chako kwere me bedo a sports lady Mathieu today, a cherished sportswoman. So beyond the maternal and family well-being, Madame Laurieni, people have dreams beyond. But dreams and it can only be nurtured through clear mentorship. And to bene chakeke art. Chakeke art. Latin yagma ake gang madano kwiri iye madano ngayon ni Latin yago tiche pie pimichero ka bedo en gen mawajene ge konyo Latin yago mi chere gang kwan ge konyo Latin yago mi achieving her dreams en konyo ni mentorship no chakeke art madong ini chere no ke wako ni no don ke tika meta and that is very important.
Now there's too much pressure. Mawan when you are ma comes out with being a woman or being a girl child. For instance, I want to give you my own example. Pressure mati kere. Pressure mani dano judging anu mi arabe dago panganmo. Up to now, someone was asking me, when are you unveiling the husband? And when is the husband ready to be unveiled? If he's there anyway. You know, there's a difference between being a father to a kid, but not a husband. Mapol kumbeti bene, they don't want to commit to their long-term relationships and the rest. Number two, pressure ma anano chalo anasara benatikere is my own aspirations, desires, tie momiera fulfilling, and to society demands of my body also, and emotional demands benatika kenye eni umiera bed kila cho. And noni chawa moke ene chalo, and like today I woke up at 5, me preparing the script, nena kinma producer gena kere do research and the rest, because many of these things chamo kena time the war. And by 6, I was leaving my house to come and work. And then maybe perhaps I'll go back later on kona bicheri Luero for the University Football League. I'll go back to my home at around 10 p.m. So mono now, the pressure that comes with, how does the mentorship equip Nanyira with the tools mean navigating social pressures and building healthy peer relationships?
Kiwachi chakeke long me planning. Ki realizing who you are and what are your values. Iran food be teach, keep me focus but you continue to balance your family role as a mother. Angeni may for diko chon cha para chill kachako kaneno script kirate kwerni. Before you did that, you were already preparing the young boy, Michere Gangkwan. So if we are talking about playing parental role vis-a-vis the job opportunity, mentorship konyi kining. Mentorship konyi ikidmin yang matut when you have to plan for your time. Le mono wajene failing to plan is planning to fail. Ina ngayoni
mono ki leblu woningo.
Pe kape yupe meti ko mirni e yo mo pore de tika yupe mi poro.
Okay.
PM no pebi achieving. Donc mentorship konyi kingo. Mentorship ti holistic. Kimi ket me gwako chawa, ket me beri art, ibero kining, ket me beri kila cho, ki bene dong miringe, ne pressure pa community, The community is not sitting on your brain adong. Like we look in your way, igale kakela chodo, igale katemgena command. Everyone has a target. One man machalo chon kipenja inde beru kidagna mwaka madwong fall in your way. A woman is not an asset. Nika de nyomo mirikeli oti otimgin ma inimero. That is wrong. A woman is a friend. Mako bini oti gin mawuno ye ni botemo o ye katemo ne karachiel beno loge ye karachiel beno planning karachiel chalo kumbedi ma yete wachene ingengo ka tieko kany abi chero kama koman if I was ikano anela choa wachene okay bi chero luero kada tieko program ne mieta konyi kini do you want me to drop you off that is planning me art.
So in nutshell, Pat, what you're trying to say is that because we have to clear the mindset pacho, because normally societal thinking and the nature of our cultural norms and values, Jomagi setting this thinking are men. Women never sit with men on table and say, now this is what we want from. La ko nyocho mierngeni kumbeti eneni lutina nyera peki planning again just for marriage. Ento beno mierngeni as she's in the house, she is also contributing to the GDP of the country, the economy. Normally when they're reading a budget and they talk about the GDP, this GDP is not just about men. Even me, I'm paying taxes, I'm buying a lot of stuff. I mean, so many bills that I'm meeting, but kanopa mentoring and mekwan no pa begin. So men have to know that, and I want to agree with you on that.
And to add on that, in kumbeti in la cho ete wa Kenyu, itikilutiana nyera. I always tell people I'm a girl dad. I have about 6 girls. Don't cut ke itikilutiana nyera. They should become only wives. Then why are you wasting money to pay school fees?
Oh, yeah.
Why? Because when you ask your daughter in P4, P5, P6, P7, say, baby, what do you want to be? Daddy, when I grow up, I want to be a doctor.
They never say, I want to be a housewife.
They will never say, I want to be a housewife. I want to be a mother. They never. Why? Because they have aspiration. As a father, get back to the aspiration of your daughter and make sure she achieves it.
But Pat, me, I have another connotation and thinking. Mani and why this is me as Sarah, monotama maker, and I am entirely liable to it. Ni kano ni akwano, chala kwano eneni. The best I would ever want is kana atiki la cho, matiki Jamie mamege chalo asset, chalo business ngongogini. I would prefer working in my husband's company, controlling my husband's business. Because from that I'm not going to have too much pressure. Angeni gwaknyo abi weko gangcha ngwen no ati hotel moro chai ki la cho amine konka togo mono chamo kada abi rinyo dong to see look at the various businesses as per my husband, and then by 6 or by 5 I am back home katero manola cho dugu a kiti chiloti na betika tuki gangkwan. And look at the way Pat is looking at me. But I swear upon the living God, because the pressure of work as a woman, sometimes I feel it on myself. And I'm like, if I have this man, okay, fine, these are my businesses, I want you to manage. And I'm going to do a timetable. I'm not going to be forced to leave home at 5:30. No. I'm going to just have to wake up at 8, 9. Go manage it.
As a woman...
Are you not surprised though?
I am surprised and shocked. Now you're telling me that. But that time you're a dog will let me hear what he said. Sarah, as a sister, managing your husband's enterprise or entities will only be good if the man is 100% supportive of your involvement in his business. And to no family ma we down a penyang. Where the in-laws, for example, think ni your involvement in their son's property, tika kwa lo chienegi. Kadiri donke yubu at barimo gangune, don't take a long chiene pa wodwa. Kadiri ke wile motaka mo ner don't take a ngo. You will become a burden to the family of the man. And they will hate you even when you are the one trying to raise the man. That is why joint business ventures, la chio ke da pe iro. Especially when the in-laws think about money and worldly things. So I would never ever advise any woman to sit in a man's house and say, Anna binuka nyual. Don't wear a bed annual. Kai no karmiti cherchiti.
But that's a job.
Lacho is going to change your life.
But that's a job. If I agree with my husband, Anna bit you teach and enter. How much are you going to be paying me per month?
Anywhere ko kumbedi discussion tika birne kadao tika iri mirechule Ka dago bene tika bedi automatica teti dek no mir bene chule. Did they pass it? Because the right is a right. It's a job. I am your wife. Yes, but pay me. And the man is saying, ne, ma chulu loke don pa chuli, ma nyomi ni pa nyomi, pa tiyo lokyo. People are equating things now at that level. And the women rights activists are saying, I want to
So one mapping in Yomwani, what do we say?
Exactly. That's not what I'm saying. Don't mapping in Yomani no mir go dakwe. Who should be paying them? Eh? No one. No one cares. And a woman, get out. Look for your space. You went to school not to become a housewife. You went to school. If you wanted
but
to
I don't want to be a housewife. I'm saying because of the pressure. We were talking about the pressure that comes about.
Society should not determine you.
Pressure is too much on some of us. And you're like, if I had this partner, Matiki Jamie Wayne, I want to, okay, dude, you know what? I want to be home, take care of your business, and take care of our children. And I'm also one person, Marty. I'm not very comfortable, but okay, third party in my house. One, I'm too jealous. Yeah, that one I must be. I'm too protective with my partner. Ariu pa ye ngarmo kateri chama tata for my partner and myself. And my dek bona peki luaro bona kikoma me and Sarah. I can even keep my clothes for a month, but as long as I get time, I'll wash them. Now I cannot have a maid in my house, and yet also I want. But it's just too hard. I know.
Megini ba ini mo temi kumaro. And of course, being local society, Sarah, we are watching Kijomatic and One TV.
It's mine, my thinking.
Me a chill, I met a more matu walk in Dagoma food page, Yarokabero, Dagopangare money. Onoke yelemi beruka kwan. A kwan of Piaming in a dirika guaco, pebi war, kitma any time of Quedene. Ibi no kachungi, shallow in, Kenny. I met a benawachi, petieni, Jo Molon, your Jo Magatima Bay, Magatic Chene. Ene kitika guako gangi. Tila volo mone matiki ngang kenyu mapewa kichiane pewa kegweno. Tika guako dagone loyo wala cho matiki ngo. Ki wayo ngaro mono boli social media. Ki wayo ne ke mero ngeyo. Ka fudi tika wajini chuari be. Futpo chiaro kweli uvuru ki dago mawako. Kone yaro mono chene. No tamani in mi kili gangi inde dagote. In the baby PM, you're very humble and submissive.
That's why I don't want to get. I don't advise girls to go into a marriage. Manongeni lacho is starting from scratch. Do you know? And most of the marriages, and we need to mentor our girls. Choma Paul Magichako can give from scratch. After they built the bungalows, they forget about you. Kineni now you have wrinkles. Now you're no longer brown. You know, the hips have gone. The stomach is coming. The breast is falling. Yet. This same breast and what you are looking to do, ukonyi, feeding in, umini that emotional support, where now you go and bring another brown skinned girl. And who do brown skinned girls?
Build your own empire. La chioma ini mero ini yewo berungoma ini mero. Eroka ini ni weko la chioma la chan tika ini mana lonyani. Mana lonyani book two packing in Kenya chalote
because building they forget about you.
There's a difference. Nico don Karachel. I would tell you, Sarah. I have. You actually you are the one. I've been page Mameka. You saw what was happening. I have been with my madam Mama Aberukwere. Kumbe there's a big ngaramo madiri la way madit.
I know, right?
Because of where. Yeah. But I will tell you, this is a journey that has taken over 15 years.
Okay, even if you got when she had money, is it a crime?
Now, some of the family members even don't understand. And I'm saying I am very comfortable. Why? Because I am not driven by money. And I'm not driven by society perception of who I am.
But
I am driven by the family needs. Danoweng mirogoke twingi ne, how have I helped myself? First be you before you become what the community thinks about you.
Anyway, fine. Monologue pa mentorship. Watika locate more twero ka geolocatino anyira mamekwa to prepare them for the future and pressure for society. Matika kati, I gave you my own template. Mono mamega. If you want, you can take it. If you don't want, you can leave it. But that is what I think. And one of the reasons that's why kiwaini mentoring anyira, so that you can think independently. And today, no one thinks for me. And that's why one day I told some politician, or he was commenting on my social media handle on Twitter. I actually responded to him in Luganda because he was disagreeing with me in Luganda. I'm lucky that I speak so many languages in Uganda. Awaji ira anpek niyang ira. I am not dumb. No one understands for me. No one thinks for me. No one reasons for me. And the Honorable Nobatima always tells me that thing. Don't allow people to reason for you. But anyway, now, if you look at some of the, again, we are looking at so many of the things about the mentorship program. When how mentors can guide girls who are identifying the value identifying and valuing their unique talents, marketing career, and then also let's join it with Kietma mentorship, empowering girls to become engaged and contributing members of their community. I think it's more or less of the same of what we've been talking about.
Mentorship can help you identify your talent. In terms of school, mentorship very chalo de kal palotiana nyera. Idikal kalotiano teka turo, ene la tien merma mar turo, la tien merma mar ngwech, la tien merma maro, tedu. Within their own space, you begin to identify. La tien merma mar we, tin eni in pepe la tien penya. Because of the pre-exposition, malotiano nanoji madwonge, you can eventually tell. A girl will walk towards you, they say, Daddy, I want to be a driver. That is an aspiration. Now, you don't need your child me cherigan kwan me be a driver. Kerika wote kwano ji mukerne, you can actually make them learn how to drive. And I take my girl, kumbedin season S1, ngayo keto wich, ngayo koyoba, she can drive because she's young, she's only 13 years. Makun check mena piyeni. Eta PMT ene bo, ngilo korote na gadon mergi bedo eni. Second breed, make wajini. Do it, but you can only drive on the main road when you're 18. At 13, I take a Latin Yamadong. I'm not making any loss. Ketam Nikirama 025, itame experience me wagadi. Inspire your kids. Let them do what they think they are supposed to be doing. Gilmokene is stop hiding your children. Pokan Lutino, King Nijmo Tamane probably is going to take them in a wrong space. PMK Ngeni, Chiene. Kumbedi one way watching, don't expose children to money, don't expose this. Ento kalotino tika charigankwan, we are the one counting pocket money, mimi lotino. Ento in the real sense, you are not teaching your kids financial skills. Is saving kining, ke charigankwan ramo we longo, mi ramo we lewe ako ori wako konyi, chiane mirigwak for emergencies king organi. We don't give them all these financial literacy skills. Ento wakwanye chiane, here is the money. Owe ako na chenchene anongo motime, one of the schools in Kampala Kany. Na tien mono ponye babane ni daddy amero millionario.
As pocket money.
Pocket money.
Daddy po me yochishi.
Wone po me yochene. La tien chera gankwan, o chera bene gankwan mabe. O kono dene. Lo tien doki dom kino liare ngot art. Pingo. Inti kam la tini kichene. Piti watch irep. You can't even actually confront your kid wajene.
But also, I think in that case, ka itika nyepo la tien mame la tien chante, and then in the end la tien opinion, you're not giving.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Chi mentorship tie fonye macheng jui memio irlatini ikip me dor kone dirika inipe kidika in benetie no latien ngayo.
So loteno to how can you identify the talents?
Talent palatien me achel lokiloteno. Me ario ichawa mituro na wechini dikal adong. Latien tika turedikal, latien mo tika mar, ne latien tika we is ikisakate ma wechini pa nabagerekane. Kikero lotien according to clusters. Kipene Amiro beru doctor, amiro beru gena command, ke meaning inela kori final gena showcase palotiano. Ke kero ge ma ke kelu ge manogo roka kumano. Lutino why amiro beru model. Inspire them to be the models they want, but tell them beyond modeling there's a bigger goal. Amiro beru la way watching beyond singing you need to go to
because
school.
after being a model the age limit also comes in. Oh come on, maybe you're 40 years. And now your body cannot still constrain that tininess. Now you need to go into now maybe fashion and design, because most models end up becoming designers.
Anyway, watching it's a holistic thing.
Oh yeah.
Watching a model. Watching, do you also think of joining fashion, garment cutting and design? PMK what a better model, miringe how to fashion, you do your own, mend your own clothing. Be like the Sylvia Warriors.
But also part, must I be tiny to be a model? Can't an amorphous woman like me be a model?
No, right now I take a plus size models. So modeling is no longer about small people, slender people, tall people.
What did you say?
Plus size. Right kile mono ke luo ngarma no chwe. PM petit ngarma chwe.
So you say plus size?
Yes, petit ngarma chwe I wish mamege. Why down no chwe ya no, she's a plus size. Size a deep man.
Extra large.
Loyo jomo kanani. Eto penny ochwe, go ochwe ki tuo go. Niti ka nyar tuo ne. So
Pat, you put that phone on. What's your Pat? You've given me another language. Anyway, as Patika Kerochim on, Koni Wamira Yabuchim a little bit early because Palo Kerutual Chencha was here. I felt like talking to you. Pat decided not to put the phone on because Pat wanted to listen to my Lugambo more than anything. Auntie in America win one down bene. So Pat put for us that phone on. But as we keep on discussing, as we wait, ni Ochian get one number, her number is on the screen there. Ni what are the primary obstacles Matueroka hindering Anyera from Ghana from forming a strong positive self-image. Self-image ni ian ket me meron nen kere. What are those factors Matuero ka Ghana ngo Matuero Ghana Latin nyako coming out when this is my image that I want Charles Sarah. I want to stand out and I am one of the best activists when it comes to sports and women in sports and maybe women generally. What are those factors Matuero hindering?
Mia Chiel is a stigma, chimotok. You know your potential, but people don't believe in you. So you probably have to work hard to prove to them that their belief is not what you believe in. Chi, lakore lokmaimunyo negativity. In you're positive about your energy, you're positive, you're the best sports mentor. Enter the negative creators, getting wow, you can't achieve, you can't be this, you can't. Negativity kills energy. For a girl
and how
child,
you fight negativity, just ignore negativity.
Ignore and move forward.
I always tell people, you can't keep stoning at every barking dog on your way as you're walking. You might baby or gang. So ka walk man woo 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 car woo woo woo. Ka walk man and making noise. Just go, run forward, don't run backwards. Leave the dogs alone.
Me and Rio, girls can never achieve when they're distracted. Distracted in terms of what? Distracted in terms of kinero lengi, kinero kete woro kwere, kinero kete beru kwere, and they don't treat you as something material value. Kineni chalne, you must be an object. Miro kinyomo.
You must be a species. Miro pe ki tem ko ki laboratory ni nyako animal tini ning. Kirma ka nen ker ki wako ki iye kunu tini ning. These are conversations they have.
Kado o level ene machi nyapa ngaro miro ki chak nano lokeo. Miro ron ki nongir la chomo. Kadon ke chako go plan early, that's already a distraction.
Nimanyote dano kodulo to queen.
No kuon cha madong ini kwa dong loko baleo. Chi any distraction any team attack mabalo team.
Well, part ke ye kong let me keep reminding dano chimti on why.
Yeah.
Chimwati on number T screen kakenyo ene mini wa conversation chwali wa messages kakanyo ene go chimi wachi wa intermitting ngo lokmoti lok kere ya bokalam kakany en angiyo ngarmo go chima lok patwer pa mondo we dong mon wigi tek ko won bene yang no bo go mon jokonto twal it's high time latin nyago bene ko do dong malo kakenyo ene yeah
no pierre we wanen kitman no gin any work but Sarah amerwache we need to really work very 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 hard ibi neroni lachian Lutianwa, Gitie, they have the potential, they have the capacity, entrogen matie, enemati wachini. Angola mangole. Lutiana nyera ngole, chako don, kado don, chako neno kwene, iju don. Ka iju don, dok kanyual. Kadongo chako nyual, kwandong pe. Kadong kwan beno gir, chandong donyo. Chan toko mete kumano. Poverty.
Era part beno miro fo linyoro bere as we do mentorship erne bere ka in any case latino bino balo lokamone ma accidentally uno each pedok don't abandon that girl and that's why during COVID ki yelo tira nyera mago yach went to go back to school so kala tien and such a thing happened as a parent pere waji andong dongin wango dong jal cha mako dong game dong kel diengi mapode wechlem pa diengo ke lare pen jal is willing and ready menene nyake dok school nyatin peri let the child do what let the child breastfeed and then after that allow the child to go back to school and attain the education. It doesn't matter. There are girls that I know who are even some time back raped. They were defiled and they have turned out to be champions in this society. So that is what the impact of mentorship, like where the producers are asking also, where does this, how do you come out of negative pressure matika katike brought down mapapat due to as a result of the societal demands, and then of course lok matika katikum down mapapat down tikita mapat and the cultural roles and values matika Kenya any. Of course, looking at the strategies magitwaroka creating to implement amid dismantling gender stereotypes that limit girls in education and careers. I mean, these are some of the things changed during the International Women's Day. We were discussing about quite vividly. Kenya any lokpa gender stereotypes, kiet malotena nyira mamekwa. Very, very much affected in this area. Furi machiel kong, furi lotena nyira mamekwa. Imagine Latin nyari I oro chari chok kawelo cham. Latin tika wot kuman en no dano no gitim ko I hate that thing. Just 2 months ago, I almost slapped a boda man in Kampala. I almost slapped a boda man because for me, any man who does that to a grown-up woman like me, Nyoroni, when he was growing up, he did a lot that kind of nonsense to young girls growing up. Wakumbeti is still doing it. Imagine an adult doing that. Calling a girl like that, mono, it really tells you some of the things that the impediments our girls are really going through. So it's quite very unfortunate, Kakenyo Eneni. Pat,
yes.
Of course, as I bring you back on board, we're talking about the strategies to implement, to dismantle the gender stereotypes we're talking about that could prohibit a girl child from attaining their potential career growth.
Jim aduong kiro matimane. Me achiel mero kenene kilo tamwi dano. Kiet mageneno kwere kilo tiana nyira. Loko tamwi dano chake ki ot. In pinen latini chalo chiene. Pinen nyeri chalo a source of your income. Ni kado o mwakapara, dekapara, ngwenapara beach. Iti tamno mero charo nyomeo. So for us to dismantle that mental rigidity, we need to educate our people, meaning the values of a woman. That a woman is more than a bride price. That is one. Two, mero wamiu kero irlotenwa to be assertive, but also aggressive. A girl who has been empowered, who knows her right, cannot tolerate lakurichoma itika wachuneni.
And that's why I told you I almost slapped that man.
Lakoloke sui itika luini. Latin matiki kero mati peye lakuri lok enoni. Chimon tika donyo pange karam gamne. Yes, hello, One World TV.
Boy, about One World TV.
What for? What tika lok na? Yes, Sam. Tamiti iti go chimgo?
Apache.
Yes, what you tell me?
Nyalu ni atena Sam.
Yes.
Weka kogwe wakiko lo korni ajira pe kogni ana me pero aswai in kogana me pero doctor nyo police ko eto mi no amir fanye tija me moga me tiedo isho amenye yani da homi ya nyama ame manudo yenye ye keno bang eno yo ento ginana me ko Kenya ma. So government in Walla in you taking care of that. And to monogo. Yen ka wo moro defiling nyari. Ninda hete chako word ni was claiming pingo o defiling nyahone. Ija moro government of very dog by ni ber ngatara me ni to yen. I didn't know my company was tell the birth certificate. Concani were tell mo, Icaro can you one in it. Walk in for the Germany that of better one. I may cannot talk on you defiling Yara. I think clash a BTM. And no carry no better one. They don't any Yahan notice the age. I may manu. Government dan yero do nyukereki meneno ni ukereki kate ikomanyira ameka ngato twalo ko mere yinan keru ko ne ikom neji afi
Anytime.
Okay.
react.
Ofo ya kena.
Ofo
O
na
we
ta.
kong chim ki jo mo kena ben. Right.
Yeah, and take a law check. Sometimes the law is not very punitive enough. No supporting parents. PM
Oh,
kada parents in terms of defilement. Kichako dak penji mo matino tino. Makeno kene for him is more of a kwanyugio ki kum lokmanote katime. Yes, but Iromogon wachim, unfortunately, Airtel mamegoni pay on, enter Iromogoni MTN 0783 0032 51. Kaiti Kenyu, Imigon wachim, one wabiri kikero, mininio chot. Meno, gen meroma timane, line 42. Yes, Sarah, ne better paying money.
Oh yes. First of all, Amir Konka reacting on what Akena waje. The same parents bene sometimes giana igitika where teach pa police budaotek because there's a time manatika team internship with the life concern in Paida Zombo. I was under the Department of Justice and Leadership. So ni lokwa cases pa human rights violations pa mon or defilement kikelo. When the case goes to police, the very parents want to negotiate with the perpetrators of the offense. And police is like, come on, guy. This thing has been kadong many ke dong ke kajutere dong ikakira dong ambe shigwa konyara neke konangoni mote mere. So that's also another challenge. Mamira rio dong one ande chalo ane de para wura de kita ger para uru para podurom nang podanyati indo dong ele marash dengo. Now because it's a generational curse and a generational sequence kakenyo ene matike but part a lot has to be done yet. Food Jamie wa duong tutwalu mier wa team kong.
Fonye popogik, loen itwer padana popogik, and I watch we should teach our kids. Kangarmo ana wajelo tena change you. Wajini kangarmo watchini I love you. Kay nero chala cho. You should tell him my dad loves you more than me.
Exactly.
And this is what I tell my daughters. And and I tell them, I watch, you know what? Let no one tells you they love you.
More than me as a
I
parent.
love you as a father. I love you because I am always with you. I love you because I know whatever you want. Before you get anything from anyone, just know daddy loves you. And if daddy doesn't have, mommy probably has. So love starts from home, not from outside.
Go to school, like for instance, if your child is in boarding and you've talked, then you say, I love you so much, my daughter. I love you so much, my son. You know? Well, Ben, because this is even sugar mummies are there, my balalote and a wobiba.
Hello, One More TV.
Hello, Choning.
What's your mobile choning?
For your choning
for my tech banner. Never Peru Berokajaye.
No, Timber better yellow man off.
They don't think my bear.
Okay.
I'm here a gum lock for 10 and nearer. Tutwale, where a gum lock on Yaracha and Yara Guaracha Macanuarne. Timo can a narrow kind bear a year get a pay at or Timme. Timo can a get watch or combi. Well, water you can cut it what? Pero what can Mumela go out, Miracle Baker. Mugera, you are carry fine, but you may do our responsibility. Then, Machala, you're mere white Latin, Kiana Mayano, no, Keteko, Mira, white Latin, and a big and Mamigi. You let me know me, I meet a bed, my lawyer, and Yanim. Well, Latin for better depending.
Yes, I think that is critical.
The point she's talking about, Latin langora money, work at mommy or peggy what? What does she mean?
Your point to watching point to me a child to watching a Jomokanati Kingolo, Chani Chalma Antica, she's deaf. And to kit my walk where they kit my rook, the way her lifestyle, any pulling cho ikome. Or where they ended up messing up with her.
I do not think so. I don't want to agree with that. Even me, who is not disabled, I look nice. But it doesn't guarantee, and I want to tell my sister, it does pay me to wear in part chala cho, maybe no kanyuara just because I'm beautiful. Just because I put on short dresses. No.
But also lobo kitma you interact with the kidana.
I know.
Because ingeyo kiwa any familiarity breeds contempt. La cho mabero chok with ma fleeting ki inba. Fleeting alone is a bad thing. And most women think it is right. La cho mon iling makani bed mega no tinne nero. Iling kuma. Those kind of petty words, some women think it is good. You think somebody say, you're beautiful.
And you know why? Because these women are not exposed, parts.
No, that's what I'm saying now. Yeah. Because once you come and you flirt with a woman, you praise her beauty. And in any, whatever you're talking is actually not even right. It's explicit. And someone is just laughing. Thank you. I think what? Imagine.
Now that's why we're talking about the issue of mentorship. Full package. As you're growing up, just know there's no man who loves you more than your mother and your father. Nothing. No man. And me every day, why even to my son, my little son Heavens, I tell him, no one loves you more than us. Tomorrow, more than us. Yes, they will love you, but will love you unconditionally. So you need to package them to the extent me buy for her those clothes. When she wants to go out with her. My uncle used to take me to clubs growing up.
And I was one of the key things.
Club, but no uncle now my club silk by then, and I was young.
One of the pointers I told you is stop hiding your kids from what you think.
Take them out.
Let them know. But also your role as a parent is to expose them watching in about my daughter. This is wrong. This is right. And as a man, my daughters are big. I love you, my daughter. I love you, baby. I love you, mommy. These are the good names, mommy. And when they say they want something, don't make anyone buy you anything. Okay, Mira, first call me, call your mom. Come mom, let us talk. And I keep on communicating and say,
my daughter made me laugh one day in December when I came back from Addis. So they had not pricked her ears, and I wanted it to be done, but no, and she understands. And Kiko Mochiaro Gero no, Dan Magi pricking ear and nature. Mommy, but you have so many earrings, I think I'm going to steal one of them. You don't need to steal. You just need to tell me which one you want. Unfortunately, this one, and I pay to school, but I will buy for you the smaller pin. You understand? So, which are school we will power reminding why, hey, mommy, by the way, pay will pin number. Now I'm using a broom, again, money, you have more material. I want you, don't worry, I'm going to buy for you. So, you just need to make your children your friends.
Conversations between a parent and the kids, very, very important. As a father, as a mother, be present. Whether they are good conversations or they are bad conversations, be present.
You know, I eat with my kids in the same plate.
Which is okay.
So one when you we eat in the same plate. I do not say the no, we eat together. Whether it is 2 pieces of meat, and by the way, I have tested them several times. Work 2 pieces of meat one and Congo in heaven. So mommy, working when my mommy wang kumai. And that is how it's supposed to be. Mentor them when they're young.
Exactly. Now, we forget sometimes the phone ethics. Lutina wati chim, Lutina watika lokecho, Lutina watika nano Jimmy TikTok, they're exposed to all these cocktails of all the bad things around us. And when we get them in such a scenario, we only pick the phone. They keep the phone for some few minutes. When they get back to the phone, they go back to the original conversations. Wafonyi Lutina wa basic communication skills, especially how to use the digital tools. Initika kano latini, they're already washing soaps on. Itika kano gimone kuman, Lutina seeing how all these TikTok. You don't need to teach them. Someone is teaching them. And if you don't tell them, ana why Lutina watching kai berichi ka ini mogoni mi rabere kila cho. Miringeni mi achel ke bere kila cho bi okay gang. We cannot keep you. Tiemno dong ini diet. Mi ario kadong ini mo tamini imiar berukila cho ngeni binyual ke nyual furitiri chances are very high ni bita meti kanyual mi adek miringeni ke berukila cho mo ke ken cho poko tuo mon bene poko tuo
anyway
ibi no tuo. So I keep on telling them the most definite things they are going to encounter. Now choices are very important.
So Pat, as we wind up our conversation, Kakany Eneni, Amir Kong, Mafupo Chair, we're talking about mentorship. And one of our own, Emma Akwero, Joseph, I'm kindly requesting, Nikatwere, Keket Kong Chalpa, Emma Akwero, congratulations, our sister. I'm so proud of you. She's graduated with a postgraduate diploma in journalism and communication from Uganda Management Institute. And that is what it is about mentoring a girl child. Mentor her, and you see her there, she will realize her dreams, she will give you to the best potential. I wanted to save this for the last, and Ladit Max, I thought, maybe I think Ladit thought I forgot. No, I'm very strategic.
Yes,
yeah,
congratulations, Emma Akwero Lakea, Wamari, we love you. And for this milestone, you hit a big snag. Keep going.
A lot of milestones at Vision Group here, Kakai Tutuale 1 in 1 Luo TV, especially the girls. Me and Emma, I think this 2025 is our year.
And I think in our mentorship is a continuous journey. Our manager, Max Adi, to what again a
man is.
Please, when you have an opportunity, keep on improving your papers.
I will always keep telling people this. Sometimes I'm so emotional. When I'm speaking about Max, I've never seen a leader like Max. I'm honest.
No,
a team leader at a workplace.
No,
for me, he's second to Ladit, my mentor, Nobat Mao.
No, I think one.
He's a good mentor.
One, his calm nature, and then two, in irony, he doesn't look old.
He wants everything for everyone.
He wants everything for everyone.
Yeah.
And one advice that he has always told us, which I find very interesting, watching tap on every opportunity for growth.
Exactly.
And we are tapping on opportunity for growth. Trust me, today it is Emma, the next time is Sunday Akumu. Before you realize, Banya will be somewhere, Joseph will be somewhere, Ochungi will be somewhere.
Banya said he wants to
Banya Mercy America.
He wants to go to America.
No, that's a valid dream.
While Trump is chasing away people, Banya wants to go to America.
Max Wanye, if that is what will make him successful, it is okay. So Banya one wishing him a safe journey to America or even Canada.
But within a second, we have to close off the show. It's getting to a weekend. I mean, what do we expect?
It's going to be a great weekend. Of course, Emma graduation party we don't know, but we'll be back here over the week. And I will be going to my village.
Okay. And for one koni warwate chapa no ati Luwero district. You can see I've really been busy from Tuesday, moving from Mokono and Tebe, Lawo Wabero MPG district, dire tin and no ati in Luwero district. And then I'll rest a little bit. Then on Tuesday again we resume the University Football League. I mean, that is it. And for Tutual, Tutual, may the Almighty God bless you all. Congratulations once again to my sister Emma Akwero and One Luo TV. All together we celebrate you. Bye. Take care.
Yo. Wanji? Okay. Wafo sana lonen walu TV. Yurika balakae wabedu kulembe moko mile mgamba ma manyawuru edar pare gire echa. So tineni wametu wakabini style moko chinga beach. Of course what was called match michanga beach. Yeah, that's it. Wametu wakel BPMI party after party. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, nyingati Raj MC showing anamocho lupere is none other than Merinda Fruity. Ikinegi nukwenu weka go iyo muziki from different angles of northern Uganda Karachelo ku West Nile. For now, wakati yomya nok when we get back wagamcha kukene. Ukurupako aikudi bang Astrolifa. Yes, to all the fans of Astrolifa, utenye de idano cheke madongo uparnya mako geka joining hands wakenembe nambo inu Karachelo wana belungi nambo normally Friday bayanyo luongi nambo party after party, you know. Otherwise, every Friday that's how we bring in Chengabusiel mwa bayanyo mondo kudi Friday kumeni wabinu kumatch kufire you know anything. We're losing Jarawer Moko. Ubiti mirakesa because kumabe do berongo ali ungewe kai ati you can yes kokoti utie one of you know Joruwer Mawero reggae music and game aikudi Jamaica. Yes, Mungu ugamo kwa pare, you know. Yeah, and to yikpa mongo so there is no way binu warama chaka penyu Mungu nyapira ngo mitimo kumai kumai. Otherwise, yes, Astro porikawoni any ebeko wer moko manyin mewado. For now I think he's still pushing wer pare machon jagi ete kuwer machon echa gima pore mituka pushing but he's in the studio. Kwechera is the one mapori uteka training kawoni any. So please, just in case nyo ATA fan pa Astrolifa and imito iwinj music mokumai kudi bang Astro chidi checking out muziki pa Astrolifa, and then of course maybe yuribang wakakai by the way clips mokumaba maobe bolo is social medias mamwamo, especially your TikTok, and then of course sometimes waketu content mukende YouTube. Just in case nyo requesting when moko ma inana nyoka kai. Yes, kakai ibedo peku sawa moko manyo minne ananyuko uko goe kaka moko. Please chidi YouTube mamwa nyo wange kakecha. Only that watika neno lempa copyrights. You know, wametungo kodi wabeko mondo ilembe pa juruweleni gya kecha. Manyaya tingu video pangati. Igame neno kumeni igame chidi ketu ichana maperi. Yes, lempa copyrights ubinu, and it's something very, very serious. So for now, wakati go kwenye muziki mukende wa yomke pirangoni. Yomupe this time around non-stop party. Yes, Obale Odong, Amira Goyo, Obale Odong, may I could bank make Zola, Awechwa Goyo from all parts of northern Uganda. Angles Zo, what talking about the Angles Wing. Let's do this. This is a brand new track, Padilla Rockstar, Karachelo, Giku, Laxi Movers. We're in by the time I put down Keta po the YouTube kumaye chako chambe sana. You know, Betum is a very, very, very good manager. RMA managing Dilla Rockstar. Giti kule dongo dokule, by the way. Giti kule dokule. What that can wango Dilla ka wonde motive something very, very hard, because anabeka midnang at least Dilla ene katem kadu kuve kadu atika kai. He's someone from Abim. What you fans less sana, we have a lot of fans mute Yurabim Kecha. Dana Mabeneno one Luo TV ginyai sana. And then Laxi Movers to President Pajurwer make Northern Uganda. But Manacheng wa winju solo wanena solo beka janya kono any Laxi kono ngamolondo Laxi. You know, a lot of things are happening in Gulu right now. But abeyanyo ka wechi ulembe almost every time kada binu kai manya Jurwe da udara pini pokere. Those ones who have joined the work fraternity, and then Jurwe mukanema guti under leadership pa Laxi Movers any. So anyway, wano walegunya at least kana ulembeni giromodar kada ngulembeni giromodar na at least ebedo ber. There is a lady nyingati Akisa kange kono nge akisa but anange kudi TikTok. Akisa is a very very talented girl. She is super talented. You know, I've been into some of her contents. The first time some yes, I've been neno contents para yori in TikTok. Akisa utie nyatena choli, but she is very good and it's a very talented. Nyatineni angeyongo but mama kwa kanwa sawa. What you could aware son about this this the other lady nyingache Eloberi. Yes, Elobero some Elobero utie nyana lur. Ite nyana lur. Kukatem ka sai with pakisa any YouTube kagiti attempt ka checking out or the person that I'm talking about. But ukatem ka nyute you. But a bear sana. Kane peka kai kasa wate mungondwa. Yes, then I will advise you uchidi YouTube mapare. YouTube pare and then ugamu checking out akisa any ugam neno ngatima abe wechu iwie any. Yes. Work on that. But you are performing sometimes by the live band any gay, you know. Okay. Wakasem kacha wakanen. Okay. Karabecha kwa muziki chon because some of our contests man eno kakai utie majugo zit oro ariyo mokado. Yeah? Well, the reason why I brought this track is because Ngatimoko Beka Penja, Yakisa Enerezo, Echakwera Wina, Akisa Enerezo Tenya Kani. Okay. Now, this song was released like some 2 years back. Now, you see the beauty of TikTok. TikTok any neno kitema, ebeyanuka kelo kodu juruwe. So, most people ngona Yakisa Bedunga. But this is a natural girl. Yes, she has a very beautiful voice. And it's a damn talent. Like, she's too talented. Very talented. Most of our videos mineno kakai utie videos ma inenye ngabika performing in bands ge you know kwa weri bando yotungo unfortunately we video manyama pare manyama minenya kuno mapare manyama kutimu ngira kesa ge upe so most of our videos utie videos maybe performing in bands any gay. So anyway, that's it. Akisha nyatima mwa any. All right. Yesterday I could bang Eddie Wizi amraka jwale ni alotena choli weng matika nero akumbere. Let's go. Yes, Lupon, that is Commission and Eddie Topsy. Now, what you don't know about Eddie Topsy, Eddie Topsy is a freestyler. You know, eti content pare mogu mabeketu yori TikTok manyaya echido emako speaker pare egame chido ikindano na ikindano kana chido cha beruka go freestyle nanga be wechu kudano but now wechu pare cha beru pare in form of like freestyle gikumeni gi you know like nango ebe wechu but strictly Lugbara. Yes, strictly Lugbara. So nyatineni what I know is, you know, people are saying, Eddie Topsy kono obino ni monopoly, Eddie Topsy kono obino kono ni ngage, Eddie Topsy kono bechitero kono monopoly ni nedigi, but no. Inyo, talent pangati miyo ire, nano jumeyo echa. Okay, kwa katemka playing the content mabu wechu and then agame can you tell what is happening, I mean, plan ma monopoly uwo kodo, monopoly uwo plan ba remogo, abeti nyute iu. Okay. Any Eddie Topsy on the street. Let me tell you any. Mania ya etingu speaker pare. chidi street bedu ka wecho kodano but dano we be wecho kodocha utie a very chalo conversation boko manya midolo gbada chalo vya motu ngatinya ya itie nyinedi blah blah blah, those kind of stuffs, you get yeah, that is Eddie Topsy for you. Now for Monopoly's case, Monopoly paronyaya and don't body joining politics. I don't know how true this thing is, but Monopoly has decided to join politics. Ebe chichungu. Monopoly bechungu like me serious is joining politics. I don't know. Kuna ngoni mubini wiye, but poster party work and it's circulating everywhere. Everywhere. So anyway, me what I can say is I wish you good luck. Because ibangwa any game joruwer manyagi paro na magike join politics na gibedu nya knock. So that's it. Monopoly kano para nya makdong. Endong kechi the nenle mugamba but politics is something so tricky. That is a very, very, very dirty game. Manyaya kanebe tuge makineni nya iti very, very smart. Politics is something manyaya poku dano, poku wedi, poku fans. But anyway, kadong ishidu dongi kado chima dong makonya ya chaka timu tichperigisha time maber. Monopoly, I wish you all the best, my brother. Yeah, all the best. But for now, let us jump into some music. And then kawa duogo wabe medre kukeno. Draco Elpa, anyway, pare majuluongunya wake up. Draco has a song with the Laxi Movers. It's in store. Ma nyingeti pip pip. Yes, podi jubetiwa atia manya eparonya. You know Draco oparonya at least every time he steps in the studio magnya kanenwang vibe. You know this is a producer. So anytime kanyo enwang vibe tingu pare weird ketukeni. So he releases tracks a chel kuda chel. So when mabe weche we uti among the songs ma etie kodo mutie isto. And according to him, ewacho ebeche releasing we recha very soon. And America team will moko at least will makodoga choli so that ekatemka grabbing markets ma yokucha there, which is okay, my brother Draco helper. That's the industry for us. You know, dano tieko ways makitemageleng kodo strategies migi kite me penetrating in muziki enege, industry more enege. And that is how kite me planning kodo. Like last time with Elton Loverboy watchnya at least every month releasing where a chel every month, and the same applies to Liama. Yes, Liama told us the same thing.
I confer upon you the PhD in Management and Administration of Uganda Management Institute.
Nansuga Seninde Rosemary.
I confer upon you the PhD in Management and Administration of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have an honor to let's have order. Chancellor, sir, at this moment I would love to invite the Director of Programs and Students Affairs to come and invite you, the Chancellor, to receive an award from the Chartered Finance Analysts Challenge Award for Uganda Management Institute. This award is from the Chartered Finance Analysts Institute. The DPSA, or Director of Programs and Students Affairs, will also read the names of the participants who participated in this challenge. You're welcome, sir.
Chancellor, sir, I have the pleasure and the honor to invite Mrs. Narure Leticia, Madame Namboira Bitaminsi, and Madame Justine Nshuti, who formed the UMI team that participated in the Financial Analysis Research Challenge organized by the Chartered Financial Analysis Institute, and emerged the best team in Uganda after competing with all other universities in Uganda, including Makerere University, MOBS, Indeje, etc. This is testimony to the quality of our programs, quality of our lecturers, and the quality of our participants, whom others call students. They had a team manager, Dr. Pros Oluka. May I request them to present to you the award we got at the winning university in Uganda, and they will be representing Uganda at the regional competition in Nairobi in April. Team manager, can you accompany these gallant ladies and the gentlemen so that they can present the award they won on behalf of UMI? Present the award to the Chancellor. Can you climb up and present the award?
Thank you very much.
Congratulations. I have a message for you.
May I also request the Chancellor to present the award to the team that won this competition. The team, can you go up for the award?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Our participation is...
Who is leading you? congratulations upon getting this award.
Our evidence on Pillar 3 of international visibility and being a research-led institute. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Make I tell you, say now you induced in 1 month, in 1 week, you will sing a new song.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Masters in Non-Governmental Organizations Management for the academic year 2023-2024. Sheila Innocent, Muchibi Karen, and Nakariowa Hadija.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Masters in Non-Governmental Organizations Management of Uganda Management Institute. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Masters of Supply Chain Management for the academic year 2023-2024. Asinde Naum Eloru Erickson, Kemirembe Sanyu Mebo, Chisaka Damari, Chisauzi Joel Karibala, Muhanji Tofa Arthur, Nsubuga Deo, Okiring Emmanuel Eridu, Olemo James, Ongole Tony, and Sekamate Yusuf.
This is for you, Jesus.
Supply Chain Management of Uganda Management Institute. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Masters in Higher Education Management and Administration for the academic year 2023-2024. Abacha Otwawo Lawrence, Aine David, Babidie Serena, Wasamula Christopher, Laiki Nancy Scovia, Lukosi Peace Petra, Gwanga Charles Gobereza, Madoi Apollo, Mujenyi Moses, Namute Bisisi, Nandago Shamusi, Pule Susan, and Wanjara Cephas.
worth it. Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. It's your
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Masters in Higher Education Management and Administration of Uganda Management Institute. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Masters of Public Procurement Management for the academic year 2023-2024. Abale Abale Mizamiri, Atwijuka Aran, Bako Heren, Jingo Ahmada, Kategaya Eria, Kukunda Mase, Madra William, Masiga Nicholas, Nachimbugwe Florence, Narwanga Brenda, Namubiru Hamida Musoke, Naisiko Mebo, Okau John Paul, Okot James, Okumu Gabriel, Sepuya Stephen, Wagaba Zubairi Kashirinji, and Wazemwa Deborah Oliver.
Alhaji, that you know, hey, yo, oh na, na, hey. Say the love I see by your eyes, oh, yo, I love you, baby, I don't think I'm twice. Your beauty making me to realize, baby.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Masters in Public Procurement and Management of Uganda Management Institute. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Masters in Policy Development and Analysis for the academic year 2023-2024. Abigaba Jole, Achen Patricia, Agaba Ivan, Ajuga Majid Nasul, Asimwe Rosette, Karani Kenneth Okware, Chomuhendo Harriet, Lotiang Ambrose, Lutaro Richard, Namugambe Grace Rosette Kagwa, Nantale Stella, Odama Alfred, Ojok David Stephen, Otai Moses, Sempagara Siraj, and Sentare Simon Waswa, Taban Sabil, Yahewa Solomon.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Master of Policy Development and Analysis of Uganda Management Institute. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Masters in Higher Education Administration and Human Resource Development for the academic year 2023-2024. Adongot Christine, Ahisibwe Gerald, Alicente Emmanuel, Atim Brenda, Bahemuka Edward, Ejang Esther Lois, Kagwa John Chrysostom, Kajobe Grace, Kamolu Ivan, Kasobia Stella, Kasole Sylvia, Kazibwe Joseph, Chimera Mohamud, Chizrach Jimmy Yonasan, Luiga Sandra Martha, Wanga John, Mbaba Sawia, Mukasa Ronald, Muchala Asi, Mlechezi Davis, Nakato Safura, Narwada Sumaya, Namisi Geoffrey, Nanchazi Shahida, Nantale Jane, Natkunda Fiona, Natkunda Stavia, Nkabachenga Boniface, Seriko Andrew Hannington, Ojwang Isaac, Opolot Jacob Richards.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Masters in Education Administration and Human Resource Development of Uganda Management Institute. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of Masters in Institutional Management and Leadership for the academic year 2023-2024. Aganyira Esther, Aichiriza Josephine Blessing, Akite Alice, Akua Clementia, Asimwe Benson, Asimwe Jane, Asingwire Hilaria, Atim Fiona Oyat, Blick Vanessa, Buanika Ivan, Dale Simon James, Digo Claudia, Esel Andrew, Edau Peter, Ezaru Lucy, Hasasha Kurusum, Isa Michael, Kahunde Monica, Karema Hudson, Karugaba Beck Adrian, Chirunga Emily, Kutegana Emmanuel, Kwesiga Innocent, Kweyamba Vianney, Chamanywa Hirare, Chomohanji Lilian, Runyoro Mary Immaculate, Ruswata Moses, Rualira Noah Deogracias, Mate Lydia, Mboizi Robert Nehemiah, Muchunguzi Grace, Muhirwe Yovan, Mwesa Judith, Naimanya Wilba, Nagawa Robina, Nairuba Hilda, Najoba Grace, Nakamya Catherine, Narubo Avirunji Martha, Namara Shira, Nambogo Jacent Kaira, Namisango Catherine Jibwa, Namufuta Priscilla, Nasikumbi Vanessa, Diaishimeza Dennis, Dego Ramadan, Nichiza Ruth, Ngono Moses, Nisi Marina, Koyo Isaac, Sasidwe Joanita, Obarin Joel, Odiek Marino, Okero Kennedy, Okero Peter, Okiring Amos, Orupot Alex, Oroch Aldo, Othieno Isaac, Sechipi Hudson, Sevioto Asadu, Sechkuvo Godfrey, Tumsada Robert Chikomeko.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Masters in Institutional Management and Leadership of Uganda Management Institute. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of Masters in Public Administration for the academic year 2023-2024. Ashakara Esther Okurut, Adoch Betty, Aguero Samantha, Atkunda Site, Akeza Michelle, Akubonabona Yusuf, Alum Fiona, Amanda Eunice, Amanya Kakwini Richard, Ankunda Emmanuel, Apio Jane, Asimwe Susan, Bageiga Chantal, Bamurwachi Caroline, Vangelana Amos, Begumisa Shifa, Busurwa David Julius, Dusabe Eliza Grace, Guma Warren Stewart, Higuira Frederick, Isabirie Idi, Itia Korit, Winnie Matilda, Kaba Semeza Doris, Kadu Anatoli Chirigwajo, Kagaba Rowena, Kajuma Kagaba Patrick, Kamujira Frank, Kamya John Bryan, Kansi Mehilda, Kasuga Amuri, Katumba Aaron, Chirunda William, Chisache Irene Budanga, Chisache Lilian, Chisitu Elisa, Kule Abraham, Chasimile Clea Doreen, Cheine Senyonjo, Chove Lewis Benon, Gwanga Richard Besweri, Magova Gloria, Bazira Frank, Boijana Samuel, Mirembe Dora, Misindo Ephraim, Moza Gnaiga Meso, Moses Onyait Okipi, Mukisa Ruth Esther, Mukundane Richard, Munywane Johnson, Musokwe Joseph, Nabakembo Kadla, Nabatanzi Reste, Nabate Ramwaula, Nabulo Caroline, Nafula Catherine Ngwabe, Nahabwestera, Namaja Sandra Nabola, Namara Daphne, Namara Rita, Nambi Ann Kasozi, Namudu Maria Gloria, Namusovia Sharita, Namtamba Shamina, Namwese Zirwacho, Nando Brenda, Nankunda Diane, Nanyonga Madina, Nansubuga Aisha, Nanyonga Josephine Cheyune, Dajije Andrew, Knight Elizabeth, Nimsima Faith, Nsabimana Robert, Senga Nagawa, Nahulira Susan, Nuwahereza Charlotte, Odero Martin, Gwabugasha Alfred, Sonko Ronald, Semakura Paul, Serumaga Stephen Munji, Sozi Robert, Tumsime Caroline, Tumwine Ajiri, Tushabe Agnes, Tusime Julian Komunda, Wabuna David Pase, Wabiona Margaret, Walubiri Moses, and Wandera Charlotte.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Masters in Public Administration of Uganda Management Institute. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Master of Business Administration for the academic year 2023-2024. Abigawa Caroline, Achen Win Natalie, Adeka Boniface, Adeke Eunice Kevin, Adroru Maureen, Adumo Betty Haman, Agawa Pamela, Ahebwa Joan, Ahibisiwe Robert Yubu, Ainemabas Deborah, Ainomucha Tracy, Ainomucha Sarah, Ajava Chaka Mary, Akampulira Claire, Akero Mary Immaculate, Akidi Harriet, Akirol Judith, Akor Janet, Akuku Mase, Alaba Christine, Alecho Josam, Aliguma Andrew, Alokit Ann Rachel, Amede Jacqueline, Amono Joan, Ampumuza Sandra, Amuge Vicky, Amulen Magdalene, Anyakolit Christine, Arinda Arthur, Asasia Ronald, Ashunta Mary Adiero, Asimwe Kakuru, Baron, Atim Kevin Hope, Atino Lilian, Atwine Nicholas, Ayueka Isaac, Mario Munsi Joanita, Bogere Martin, Bogere Robert, Bukwirwa Maxentia, Bulage Florence, Uyinza Bridget, Jasigaraho Patrick, Biencha Leonard, Dusabe Gerald, Feta Geoffrey, Gabula Joan, Garandi Isaac, Gamutunu Matayo, Gumisiriza Isaac, Higobero Habiba, Isioku Mary, Isoke Sandra Jane, Jamaa Rachel, Kabahanuzi Angela, Kabari Shavik, Kadara Zahara, Kafero Zacchaeus, Kafeza Aloysius, Kafuma Joseph, Keishuka Edwin Enoch, Karibara Michael, Kamsime Vivian, Kandole Kamsha Dorothy, Kanyes Jedafin, Karamaji Christian, Kasime Natasha, Kasozi Michael, Kato Ezra, Kato Harrison Muyomba, Katsime Doreen, Kayongoreni, Kemirembe Gloria, Kemirembe Isabella, Chibirige Uthman, Chichoncho Rachel, Chirara Ronald, Chirunda Joseph, Chimba Ronald, Chizito Peter, Kobusinje Shira, Kwesiga Diana, Chaligonza Maureen, Chamba de Martin, Chaze Ismail, Cheswa Mark Patrick, Arum Wendy Joan Aboye, Letaru Jovia, Rubegatwahwa, Rubwama Apollo, Lunyolo Vanessa Vivian, Mafavi Nanduga Aisha, Magova Emmanuel, Makoba Walimbwa Kevin, Maroba Dina, Mangusho Patrick, Masendi Nancy, Masco Jude Benda, Mutua Justin, Mayanja Alexander, Mazi Sumuyai, Mbabazi Doreen, Mbabazi Martha, Mbabazi Mole, Bonipa Gerard, Mbubi Margaret, Mbusa Richard, Mfitumuchiza Titus, Mirembe Joy Kristen, Mpunge Patrick, Muganizi Raymond, Mugerwa Micho, Mugide Halima Masibo, Mutisha Clive Emurwon, Mutisha Robert, Mugume Geoffrey, Mugumya Joshua, Muheirwe Moses, Muhindo Bernard, Muhwana Isaac, Mujawimana Rachel Juliet, Mukarazi Jonathan, Mukasa Charles, Muhwana Emmanuel, Mukisa Joseph Arthur, Mukungu Amos, Mranda David, Mulindwa Andrew Mwesige, Mundumetu Francis, Munduru Josephine, Mungurutek James, Murunji John, Musobo James, Musota Arthur, Mutalia Edward, Mutekanga Lawrence, Mutwe Martin, Mwebembezi Charity, Mwesige Andrew Mulindwa, Mwijuche Simon, Nabasa Martha, Nabagarika Carol, Nabakoza Grace, Nabasumba Betty, Nabidie Hope, Nabujibi Samari, Naburondo Shifura, Nahamya Kobusinje, Najima Silvia, Nakaye Shiba Samantha, Nakijowa Shamim, Nachitende Flavia, Naku Goretti, Naku Hanifa, Nachagaba Mathi Mutumba, Naruboa Majori, Narule Barbara, Narunku Majore, Narutaya Fiona, Naruoza Mary, Namaganda Maureen, Namanya Flavia, Namara Rebecca, Namatovu Sada, Namaweje Patricia, Namono Solome, Nampa Esther Nziabake, Namubiru Irene Chibuka, Namuganza Siada, Namwanga Cynthia, Nanduga Clea, Nankanja Penny Nashira, Nancha Joan, Nansereko Roy, Nantamu Lucia, Nantege Jane, Nantumbwe Gladys, Nantume Caro, Nanyonjo Shanira, Nasasra Macklin, Natkunda Flora, Ndote Yazidi, Nenda Stephen, Nimsima Crescent, Ninsima Catherine, Niwamanya Daniel, Usubuga Michael, Nyangoma Judith, Nyesimire Christine, Ochen John David, Okarang Sam, Okelo Simon Peter, Okecho Valentine, Oketa Ivan, Oketa Victoria Cynthia, Opira Wilfred, Opit Christopher, Otai Moses, Otim Alex, Otim Edward, Otiek Emmanuel Petit, Urubuga Bernard, Gwendeire Andrew, Sechito Kenneth Justin, Sengendo Henry, Sentamu John Bosco, Sechibengo Richard, Semakura Aida, Senchima Elias, Senkubuge Ibrahim, Sesimba Razak, Sewankambo Deo, Suna Andrew, Takwana Hassan, Tambura Pamela, Chungwirwe Raymond, Tuheirwe Sandra, Tukahirwa Christine, Tuli Wangura Joel, Tumsime Olivia, Tumwesi Jebeka, Tuijuche Dennis, Tuichilize Ruchan, Waibi Alex, Wamala James, Wamuwaya John Michael, and Wanyama Nelson.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Master of Business Administration of Uganda Management Institute.
London.
Hello, greet everybody for you. I did your shake bello. Put in some fun, bello. Deliver like I get bello. If them say I go sell out.
Écoute idée, écoute idée, écoute idée, écoute idée, écoute idée. Maman m'a pensé à Zébola. Écoute idée, Vital Kamere. Écoute idée, écoute idée. On va selfie. Écoute idée, écoute idée, écoute idée. C'est le même qui doit
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the postgraduate diploma in business computing management for the academic year 2023-2024. Akampishao Pamela, Batwale Rodney Dev, Enoku Silas, Mohammed Duncan Buhire, Musika Mwine Arnold, Nanteza Allen Rita, and Nuamanya Augustine.
Where are they? Are they standing? I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in business computing of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the postgraduate diploma in information systems management for the academic year 2023-2024. Akandora Blessed, Akelo Rita, Akwelele Lillian Teddy, Arum Phoebe Grace, Ashaba Diana, Shandiru Flavia, Iporutum Moshe, Kamioka Cosimas, Kermundo Felix, Chiberu John, Kiza Edison, Chomohendo Agnes, Lalam Violent Remy, Laniero Judith, Lokoya Joshua, Lukwago Geshom, Nagadia Viola, Nanyonga Annette, Nanyonjo Regina, Naturinda Morris, Nekesa Cisco, Nyagoma Margaret Murunji, Odongo James Ambrose, and Segawa David Bisaso.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in Information Systems Management of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Information Security Management for the academic year 2023-2024. Akumu Patricia Elizabeth, Asimwe Justin, Bagenda Adolf, Bireru Agnes, Esaete Susan, Kakaire Paul Ivan, Kiria Laston, Chinene Jason, Lubega Enos, Lutamaguzi Timothy, Malek Gift Musisi, Mubezi Moses, Muluga Ivan, Musoke Emmanuel, Nakanyuka Sharon, Nyanzi Kwarishi, Okelo Max, Oyung Rose Doreen Owashi, Tumukunde Cyrus, Toegirwe Bruce, and Wafula James.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in Information Security Management of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Information Technology for the academic year 2023-2024. Adia Alan, Aimbisiwe Jacqueline, Ajak John, Amulo Isaac, Barije Robert, Barry Amwebaze, Egirat George Ismail, Fahad Hassan, Jacon Stewart, Katende Paul, Kayongo Zubairi, Kwesiga Bakamuraki, Lamunu Daisy, Maloba Julius, Mate Ismail, Mbambu Elizabeth, Mubangizi John, Mugisa Isingoma Michael, Mugisa Justus Gonzaga, Mukisa John, Mumbia Alex, Nabagide Grace Diana, Nakai Margaret, Nakagolo Mastula, Nayebare Alleluia, Ngovipal Nsimenta, Nyamba Maria Goret, Nyapidi Daniel Stephen, Odenyo Joel, Okado Collins, Okori Imi, Omar Bashir, Sebunya Vianney, Tio Jonathan, and Waliamulia Christopher.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in Information Technology of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Masters in Management Studies, School of Digital Information Technology for the academic year 2023-2024. Ejang Daphne Elizabeth, SK David Mike, Chalimpa Stella, Mugume Joshua, Muhangi Robert, Mwesigwa Isaac, Nakanuaji Catherine, Nekesa Stella, Sentongo Dorcas, and Tusivira Samson.
I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Masters in Management Studies of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of postgraduate diploma in hospital and healthcare management for the academic year 2023-2024. Ajong Lois, Namugenyi Josephine, and Onegi Okoth Amos.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in hospital and healthcare management of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of postgraduate diploma in public policy analysis and governance for the academic year 23-24. Akoro Birungi Ellis Raff, Atim Home Melora, Aset Isaac, Isavide Samuel Ntale, Kashaka Fifia, Koburunga Rachel, Monda Muzamil, Nakaviri Abigail Jennifer, Nsingwire Christine Winnie, Opio Philip Omandi, and Orije Benson.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in public policy analysis and governance of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of postgraduate diploma in journalism and communication management for the academic year 23-24. Agaba Dennis, Akatukunda Maureen, Akwero Emma, Asuko Faith Elizabeth, Birumu Noah, Bonavakama Edwig, Bukenya Kenneth Isaac, Cheritik Merab, Damlira Gerard, Kagwa Peter, Kahansime Onesimus, Katavarwa Ronald, Kichoncho Macklin, Murungi Bruce, Musimenta Jovita, Nakiwala Justin, Nalubega Dina, Namugere Fiona, Namuwenge Joan, Ochiru Beatrice, Opondo Elvis, Sevaiga Henry, Tashobia Walter, and Tumwikirize Mere Businje.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in journalism and communication management of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of postgraduate diploma in education leadership and management for the academic year 23-24. Achen Mere, Achiro Evelyn Gloria, Adoit Stephen, Ajore Phoebe, Akwe Elizabeth, Bamturaki Judith, Binais Alois, Bwesije Nelson, Chakuperwa Margaret, Dungu Peter Tabula, Gita Emmanuel, Jaromo Solomon, Kabogosa Johnson Jr., Kanyike Edward, Katerega George William, Kawaga Lawrence, Manana Chodre, Mbabazi Kefa, Muhumuza Geoffrey, Mukiala Aziz, Mulonzi Vincent, Mutesa Sira Misachi, Mutesi Martha, Mutesi Patricia, Nakasinde Fiona, Namudepi Fiona, Namutesa Barbara, Nakwanga Agatha, Nimpamia Joyce, Sivewa Josephine, Serwada Ashraf, Tiramuleva Innocent, Wafula John Bosco, Wandera Ivan Timothy Andy, Webika Daudi.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in education leadership and management of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of postgraduate diploma in urban governance and management for the academic year 23-24. Abeja Caroline, Abot Dorcas Lillian, Achen Joy Candy, Ajok Rose, Angoliga Adam, Opolot Grace, Asimwe Norman, Asio Alice Grace, Atik Amos, Amo Moses, Gagai Alima, Kambasu Zedekia Kairi, Kiwanuka Achilles, Koryang Moses, Kule Abaka Asman, Kunya Stephen Andrew, Lomise Florence, Lukiko Moses, Magembe Nelson, Mukivi Sowed, Mutara Michael, Nakajubi Fayona, Nakanjako Oliver, Namagembe Rita, Namugenyi Bila Kaizi, Namukasa Betty Dorin, Namukasa Farida, Ochengel Badiri, Odong Harimos, Agalo Bernard, Onyua Boniface, Opel Cornelius Valentin, Otim Jackson, Rubanga Kene Roni, Sevulime John, Serunkuma Simon, Sula Abbas, Tusingwire Henry, and Wabule Anet.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in urban governance and management of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of postgraduate diploma in health services management and administration for the academic year 2023-2024. Abio Beatrice, Achan Nancy, Achol James Arienyu, Adoch Stella, Aheva Silvia, Akelo Jan Mere, Alaro Gertrude, Alinetu Raymond, Aluka Caroline, Ameso Juliet, Anena Fiona Daphne, Onyolitho Roy, Opio Eunice Joyce, Apio Jennifer, Oriakot Ebesu Agatha, Arenaito Saison, Ayuru Judith, Babie Rita, Bagabinga Fatuma, Bateo Anthony, Bond Jacob, Bukirwa Josephine Lovin, Chebet Sarah, Cheptoik Patricia, Kagimbi Scholar, Kalute Lawrence, Kasone Viola, Kasule Emmanuel Charles, Katubula Benedict, Katsaves Speranza, Kawala Gertrude, Kawesa Titus, Kangavo Mahadi, Kimuli Namialo Angela, Kiwanuka Paul, Kiwanuka Tsubira Sanyu, Komake Chilutwa Tito, Kianda William, Lutafa Emmanuel, Malimeko Godfrey, Maliko Annette, Masereka Edison, Mirembe Violet, Muhimbise Jasper, Mukasa Samuel, Mukevezi Joyce, Munduru Florence, Mutevi Ronald Kasoma, Mutesi Teddy, Muanguzi Timose Eria, Muzahura Alex, Mwesigwa Edward, Muogeza Deborah, Navidandi Samali, Nabisubi Josephine, Nabongo Samuel Joshua, Navulia Rachel Erina, Nagita Deborah, Najemba Grace, Nakavuye Safina Kibirigem, Nakakande Juliet, Nakate Lilian, Nakatude Alima Sebaduka, Nakawesi Veronica, Nakimera Mere, Nakitende Rachel, Naluvega Gida, Naluvwa Masara, Naluyima Farida, Namata Maria, Nambula Morin, Nankabirwa Unia, Natukunda Marilyn, Natukunda Meritus, Njuba Mutevi Peterson, Ntege Sam, Abako Jackson, Ochen Robert, Ochua Juliet, Odoch Kizito, Ogwang Lawrence, Okinyom Patrick, Okro Paul, Omare Isaac, Opit George William, Tino Sara Ajako, Tumhaiwe Joel Kenneth Mujenyi, Tumwesige Kenneth, Wandera Charles, Waira Joseph, and Woti Ronald.
States will be accorded hearings as provided by law. Mohammed, the board completed hearings of the withheld cases of PLE. For the cases where there was insufficient evidence, the results were released, while the proven cases were cancelled in accordance with the provisions of Section 38(1) of the UNEP Act, Cap 259. The board will publish the list of these cases to inform the public and avoid the practice of head teachers giving fake results even when they know their schools.
Josephine Faith, Akubu Lydia Omoko, Akwede Brenda, Sophie Mary, Alinda Dorin, Alion Roy, Aloyo Jennifer, Omoding Rosemary, Ampire Alan, Apio Agnes, Apolot Barbara, Apoyo Mariana, Arem Betty, Ario Rem Bena, Arenaitwe Elisha, Arenaitwe Florence, Arinda Ernest, Ashemererwa Deborah, Asimwe Abdul, Asudo Olivia, Atau Mase, Atim Kenneth, Atuhairwe Wayezu Donatria, Atkwasa Urela, Atkwasa Christine, Atkwase Maureen, Atwesi Geshalte, Ayendu Gertrude, Ayola Angela, Bainomujisa Brenda Rita, Bakawalirwe Joel, Balime Akusa Noam, Basaju Subi Samuel, Basemera Lydia, Bazimwe Joshua, Bagawa Raham Asimwe, Bilete Irene, Birungi Banet, Bulwaka Michael Mulekebeke, Mutoto Hassan Masava, Muyungo David, Bwanga Vivian, Bogi Saint Derek, Bowe Francis, Chebet Nasta, Chemtai Genetics Cherop, Chemtai Filda, Ebuk Eric,
and occur with any change of such a magnitude as the new curriculum. The board has planned a series of engagements with critical stakeholders to explain the grading system. The board will not put numerical values to these grades as we hear has been agitated for, because that is not the intention of the new curriculum. However, those who use these results may put these numerical values, just like it has been numerical values were a creation by the post-secondary institutions to assign a point system for their admission criteria. Honorable Minister, the board is grateful to you for your leadership, which has consistently given clear guidance and necessary support to the board. This has enabled the board to deliver on its mandate. I now would like to thank my colleagues on the board for their cooperation in providing the necessary policy guidance through the examination cycle, particularly this year when important decisions had to be made regarding the grading and the project assessment reporting for the new curriculum. In a special way, Mama, I would like to thank the Executive Director, Mr. Dan Odongo, and the staff of the Secretariat for their hard work in ensuring that the 4 examinations for the 2024 have been successfully concluded. Honorable Minister, these people do an amazing amount of work, a lot of which is not even known to the public. I congratulate the candidates who have performed well and wish them well in their future progress. For those who feel a little disappointed with their results, I encourage seizing the many other opportunities, and thereafter, as the coordinator of this program stated, it will be
Natferwa na Vanancio, Narule Minani, Nibalekera Judith Sendi, Nelima Hilda, Nisima Juliet, Nisima Rubale Charite, Nkalubo Ivan, Nsube Richard, Nteko Brian, Ntongo Farida, Ntongo Linda Shereba, Nyakato Sylvia, Nyaros Victoria Gloria, Nyarisha Fari Rutsura, Achan Douglas, Achenge Yafes, Achima Judith, Odongo Jimmy, Ofubo Maika, Ogwango Julius Ivan, Ogwango Peter, Okot Emmanuel, Okwi Jacqueline, Okum Benon, Okwir Silas, Otile Solomon, Otuba Godfrey, Pirima Emmanuel, Rukundo Bisanga Gerard, Sadat Isaiah, Samanya Joseph, Serugendo Joshua, Simoya Rashid Muwata, Sali Gerard, Sebalu Hajara, Sebwana James Ndugwa, Senjego Frank, Sekanjako Abubakar, Sentam Martin, Seremba Lilian, Sevule Raulino, Tabu Sabo Nancy, Talemwa Ben, Talemwa Solomon, Tazenya Alan, Tukunda Kwemepas.
Nation. The Honorable Minister of State for Sports, the Chair and members of the Parliamentary Committee on Education and Sports, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education and Sports, Permanent Secretary, Education Service Commission, the Chair, Uganda National Examinations Board, members of the Uganda National
who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of Masters in Management Studies, School of Civil Service, Public Administration and Governance for the academic year 2023-2024. Ake Helen, Akomolot Penina Akol, Akul Elizabeth Ogwa, Okrut Martha, and Rose Gertrude, Arach Lydia Rebecca, Alinetwe Melon, Alinetwe Ruth, Atiku Samuel Nixon, Atumanya Sarah, Bachwa Topista Mutoro, Bisanga Lilian, Bogere Stephen Mulizi, Bugembe Isaac, Emekol Samuel, Asoho Jole, Isiko Joffre, Kavyanga Godfrey Baluku Kime, Kamuli Juliet Movie, Kanzira George William, Katumba Salim, Kidega Dennis, Kiwanuka Posiano Kavuma, Konyo Gloria Latigo, Chogambirwe Divine, Chomuhendo Yunu.
That as a result of the change in the admission criteria for primary school teachers, those candidates that would have gone for grade 3 teacher training after UCE chose to pursue the USCE pathway. This probably partly explains for the near exponential increase, as the chair had said. The centers for the USCE examination also increased by 154, that is 7.3% from in 2023. This is also an increase of 31,402 candidates, representing 28.7%. Of these who appeared for the examination, 61,598 or 43.7% were females, and 79,290 or 56.3% were males. At this level, Mama, the number of female candidates has consistently been much lower than the males compared to what you may have seen at PLE and USCE. However, the number of female candidates completing the cycle and sitting for the examination has been rising. If we look at the last 3 years, in 2022, the number was 40,713. Mama, this number rose by 15.1% to 46,860 in 2023, And in 2024, this examination, the number went up to 61,598. That is 31.5% increase. Mama, it should also be noted that there are other post-UCE vocational programs which attract significant numbers of the females, for example, in the health sector. The number of candidates registered under the UPOLET program was 35,652. That is 25.1% of the total candidature, compared to 24,000. Program was 35,652. That is 25.1% of the total candidature, compared to 24,000.
The names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the postgrad diploma in marketing management for the academic year 2023-2024. Aijuka Irene, Amiroit Peace Eunice, Aribo Brenda, Ayesiza Jacqueline, Bakanansa Ann Barbara Bate, Kagoya Zikura, Karekez Meg Mukagasana, Kansime Henry, Kebirunj Bridget, Kukundako Yvonne, Chanzi David, Mbabas Evelyn, Munanura Festo Drake, Murunj Aaron Joseph, Musabimana Evangeline, Nabukalo Agnes, Nalutaya Catherine Pauline, Namara Patricia, Namanya Collins Mark, Namatov Efrance Rubega, Naziri Fatuma, Ochom Richard, Okwi Ronald, Seriange Misach, Tusime Hamone, Uwihorehe Daisy Huwayo, Wakori Godfrey, and Watindi Giovanni.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in marketing.
Have taken. Mama, traditionally, we also report on the registration of special interest groups, and in our case, the special interest groups are our special needs candidates and then the inmates in our being taken care of by the prison service. So for the special needs candidates, we registered a total of 437 candidates, of whom 249 were males and 188 were candidates by category and gender, and the special considerations that the board has made for each of the categories. Of the 2024 USCE examination, starting with general performance. The performance of the 2024 candidates is compared to that of 2023 in Table 3, and we are showing this in terms of the numbers of candidates who are passing at the different principal levels. So when you see Table 3, Mama, we have the pass levels That is, those who are obtaining 3 principal passes, that is a max.
Moses, Oluka Emmanuel, Onyango Innocent, Otim Timothy Ocho, Pedun Miriam, Rukidi Ismail, Tumusime Udis, Tumusime Joseph, Wamala Brian, and Wankaro Fred.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in logistics and transport management of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the postgrad diploma in financial management for the academic year 2023-2024. Acha Caroline, Puketra Judith, Abdul Mohammed Kasim, Abiwengako Benson, Aduk Miria, Hawe Azaria, Akwi Innocent, Akol Arthur, Akrut Angela Martha, Alemura Brenda, Alungat Joy Fielder, Amodoi Judith, Alina Itwe Mase, Alina Itwe Edu.
What I mean is, when you look at the cumulative percentage column, you have 38.6% for this year 2024 compared to 48.1% of last year. Then at 2 principal level passes and above, 2024 are higher than those of 2023. University admissions to degree courses have, up to date, been considering 2.
Kasacha Karen, Kato Samuel, Katusime Gloria, Katusi Patience, Kayuwa Peter, Kemigisha Esther, Chivengo Nelson, Chintu John Paul, Chisache Barbara, Sentongo, Kitara Oscar, Kiza Esther, Rempacho Eunice Orek, Letaru Sonia, Luba Bumali, Lubambo Gerard, Lubega John, Masaka Annette, Matima Winfred, Maweje Angela, Mugenyi Godfrey, Mujira Stephen, Mugoya Alvin, Mukasa Joseph, Muchibi Augustine, Mulindwa Alan, Mulumba Tony, Musenero Martha, Musimenta Shira, Musoke Abratif, Mutabazi Philbert, Nabasa Joy, Nabalayo Joan, Nabulime Aida, Nagawa Josephine, Nagawa Benedict Bridget, Nahurida Annette, Nairuba Victor, Nakafus Sania, Nakaiva Repelida Kasiko, Nakalanda Barbara, Nakamia Aida, Nakano Ajijaura, Nashimbugwe Marion Sebowa, Lubega Sise, Namboira Sharon, Nambuya Eunice Lilian, Namanda Bushra, Namugarura Shifra, Namugaya Victoria, Namuheje Nora Sheila, Namujuzi Mary, Namsisi Dorothy, Namwebe
females versus 34.6. At 2P, we have a percentage cumulatively of 71.2% versus 61.1%. And at 1P, we have 89.2% versus 84%. So as the chair said in his remarks, at all the levels, as we look at the table down,
present you the names of participants who satisfy the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the postgrad diploma in procurement and supply chain management for the academic year 2023-2024. Aburu Emmanuel, Achen Martha, Achen Sharon Brenda, Adero Hanet, Adoch Annette, Adokum Consulat, Adong Esther Ruth, Aguma Stephen, Akamumpa William, Akero Faith, Araro Jessica, Aruju Jacqueline, Ariabu Emmanuel, Amase Ruth, Ambasiza Brighton, Ampumuza Esther, Amwine Joseph, Angela Gloria Massey, Angwech Evelyn, Anyan Jacqueline Chan, Apeyok Mire Kotol, Apire John Michael, Alina Itwe Conrad, Alingo Joyce, Alomara Childa, Ashaba Morin, Asimwe Catherine Orum, Asimwe Jean Asindu Hassan, Atim Christopher, Atim Jory Harriet, Atugonza Fiona, Atugonza Susan,
to 2023. So if we take history, for instance, 7.5% of all the candidates got A, and then 91.9% of the candidates passed with a principal pass, E and above. And then if you take those that also passed with a subsidiary level pass, we have a pass rate of 98.7. And this compares to a total pass rate.
Musubuka Prosi, Muunga Moses, Mwesije Caroline, Mwetunje Derek, Nabikira Abel, Nabukalu Nora, Nabuire Mariza Obare, Nadunga Sharon Edith, Nagasha Daffin, Nakaviri Diana, Nakadu Margaret, Nakaise Morin, Nachibirango Michelle Regina, Nachiunga Janat Mutiaba, Naluvega Betty, Naroga Claire, Namaganda Rita, Namakula Mastura, Namango Christopher, Nambuya Shira, Nampunga Annette, Namuju Maxensia, Namunana Faith, Nandaula Rebecca, Nancha Olga, Nanyombi Ann, Nanyonjo Shamira, Nasaga Susan, Bridget Cynthia, Nasimbwa Joy Gloria, Natkunda Helen, Natulinda Brenda, Natsima Dick, Nayevare Eve, Nduhuchirerea, Nerima Fatuma, Ngolobe Jamum, Niwamanya Tadias, Nyaburu Feibe, Ochora John, Odere Joseph, Olaka Stephen Bonix.
In mathematics, in 2019, we had 31,729, and now we have almost twice that number, 58,495. Similarly, physics, the number has doubled. Chemistry has almost also doubled. And similarly, biology, the numbers have also gone up. So we expect this number. Chemistry has almost also doubled. And similarly, biology, the numbers have also gone up. So we expect these numbers to continue. Level A, and the percentage that is obtaining at least E and above. So when we look at history, for females, at least 7.9% got A. This compares to 7.0 for the males. And overall, those that got principal passes, for females, we have 93.3 against 90.2 for the males. Economics, at A, they are at par, 1.9%, but at A to E, the females are at 65.5% and the males are 57.3. As we go down the column, Mama, you will notice that the A to E column for females, the percentages are better than those of the males, particularly in the humanities, as the chairperson said in his remark. But the reverse is true when we look at the science subjects, except at physics, where we have 58.2% of the females getting at least a principal pass E, compared to 57.0. So in that subject, although the males are much better at A, that is 4.3% versus 7.4, overall, the females have done better in that subject. So proportionally, female candidates performed better than their male counterparts at the principal level pass A to E in all the humanities subjects, physics, and the general paper. And Mama, we have been observing this trend over the years. Female entries.
Nakubera Henry, Narada Mary, Namanya Ernest Rendeire, Namiro Despina, Nandutu Vivian Emil, Nasozi Rashida, Nasuna Shiba, Ndahura Jesse Emmanuel, Ndaize Elia, Ntejereize Sarah, Nyiramunini Anna, Nyomera Brenda, Ogwang Timothy, Okurul Silva, Opolot James Hannington, Simonyo Gloria, Seruviri Samuel, Sande Medad, Wabwire Smewo, Waicha Mori, Wambede Simon, Wambi Enos, Riche Rogers, and Waira Franco.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in business administration of Uganda Management Institute.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute, their award of the postgrad diploma in human resource.
Category of others. Now, Mama, these others are these other conditions such as asthma, sickle cell anemia, epilepsy, and such other conditions that have an impact on the way the candidates perform. Sickle cell anemia, epilepsy, and such other conditions that have an impact on the way the candidates perform. We have them in table 10. As I have already said, Mama, these start from the Uganda Upper Prison, Luzira, and they were at 3 principal level pass, 25 of them passed. At 2P, we have 13, and 1 principal level, we have 10, and 1 was absent. And Mama, as we said, all of them qualified for the USCE certificate with at least 1 principal pass. There was only 1 absent, but the majority of them were males, that is 93.8%. Mama, allow me to make some brief comments on the work of the candidates. Performance of candidates has shown significant improvements in economics, literature in English, physics, and biology. But we have also noted significant drops in levels of performance in entrepreneurship education, Christian religious education, geography, mathematics, agriculture, and chemistry. Mama, grades for the science subjects have continued to be much lower than for the humanities, which are usually better done. And Mama, we can look back at the tables that I have already presented to confirm this. In the humanities, the problems continue to be poor interpretation of questions due to misunderstanding the key concepts that determine the expected responses by the to analyze historical views. The National Constitution is a major reference material in one of the papers in the subject of history, and the candidates, especially about their own country, Uganda. Poor mathematical skills also affected their responses in areas where they needed these skills. Poor syllabus coverage also appeared to be a case in many centers, as evidenced by poor responses to questions from several topics, for example, the national income, market structures, taxation, the monetary policy, and so on. These topics tend to come towards somewhere in senior 6, and so those that have not covered the syllabus properly will probably miss out on these. One of the requirements in entrepreneurship education is that the students should gain practical skills through internship in business firms. However, Mama, information available to us indicates that business firms are unwilling to offer placement for these learners. In some cases, the learners are even being asked to pay to get placement. This lack of practical exposure impacts their performance in the examination. The Holy Bible and the Holy Quran are key reference materials in religious education. However, our examiners have reported low levels of knowledge and inability to apply the teachings of the holy books to everyday life situations. This we have also seen earlier, where the cry from the markers indicate that people cannot effectively quote. This we have also seen earlier, where the cry from the markers indicate that people cannot effectively quote from the Bible.
Naziri Faith Majorin, Nasari Mary Goretti, Nasanga Joelia, Nasolo Joan, Nasos Brenda, Natif Diana, Natkunda Daffin, Natmanya Fiona, Natlinda Anita Adutia, Naiga Gloria, Ndagire Fatuma Sekandi, Ndifuna Uthman, Nekesa Mary Goretti, Nauumbe Beatrice, Nisima Asabera, Nisima Miriam, Nuwagaba Ayebale Agatha, Nyakachi Josephine, Nyamais Allen Jacinta, Nyamwija Juliet, Ogwal Sabino Mary Francis, Oje Geoffrey Iron, Okanya Patrick, Okapo Agnes, Okero Moses, Okonye Irene Hope, Omuya Janan, Oriokot Joshua, Oroma Sheila, Owaru Akrut Dorin, Pinyoloya Goretti, Rego Ida Din, Lotheba Daniel, Semudu Mukasa Brian, Sally Shamira, Sekandi Ronald, Tiboa Akim Edman, Titi Hanifa, Tumuramie Genesio, Tumusime Ronald Ataire, Tumwebaze Edina, Tumwebaze Face, Tumwebaze Sar.
Situations. Detailed reports on the work of candidates in each of these will be prepared and sent to schools. Mama, the underlying problem that we have seen in all the subject areas is that as we transition to having competency-based assessment and competency-based teaching, there is the problem of candidates relating the knowledge that they have to real out of the 2,255 centers, and these few will be dealt with in accordance with the regulations. Our gratitude. Honorable Minister Mama, we give thanks and praise to God for His mercies and faithfulness. As the Chair has said, the year 2024 was not easy because we had to deliver 4 examinations, including the first one based on the new curriculum for the lower secondary level. There were many steps we were taking for the first time. That we are here today, Mama, presenting to you the last of the 4 examinations is real testament of God's grace and kindness to us. We could not do this on our own. We are very grateful to you, Mama, for your solid support in all those areas which were critical for the successful completion of our tasks. I am grateful to the chairperson and members of the Parliamentary Committee on Education and Sports for appropriating the necessary funds. I am also grateful to the Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development for releasing these funds to us. I wish to sincerely thank the chairperson and members of the board for their guidance at policy and oversight level. The permanent secretary and the senior staff of the Ministry of Education and Sports, its agencies and other institutions greatly assisted the board in various Ministry of Education and Sports, its agencies and other institutions greatly assisted the board in various ways before.
Among Amongin Rachel, Ampeire Joy, Ampumuza Jolly, Amjal Christine, Amlin Esther, Amsungut Brenda, Anena Brenda Immaculate, Angi Jacqueline Nile, Angom Angela Nyakaisiki, Anguzu Newton, Anikulu Amos, Ankunda Diana, Apio Brenda, Apio Charity, Apio Lydia Anguro, Apio Patricia Mystica, Apollo Helen Bridget, Apollo Sarah, Alije Anita, Alinda Alan, Alinda Dixon Cholimpa, Aremo Gloria King, Asako Charles, Asasela Siline, Ashaba Irene, Asime Abraham, Asime Agnes Linda, Asime Brian, Asime Jonath, Asime Martha Karuhehe, Asime Sheila, Atekit Josephine, Atuhaire Maria Sonia, Atuhaire Caroline, Atura Zaria Barinda, Atuto Emmanuel, Atonjeire Florence, Aulo Esther, Auma Hope Caroline, Auma Suvia Oliver, Auma Vicky Kainza.
Again, he has enabled us to deliver on our mandate. Mama, on collection of results, the board will upload the examinations results on school portals as soon as you declare them released, and each school can therefore download their results as soon as they are officially released. Hard copies will be available, but not immediately, and we shall inform the centers. Candidates be posted instantly if they follow the correct instructions that we have given. That is going to the message menu, typing USCE, leaving a space and putting the full index number, and then sending to 6600. Many cases, the candidates make mistakes and then they are unable to obtain their results the way they should. Mama, submission of queries, we wish to request or remind the heads of centers that it is their duty to check the results of their candidates and submit any queries or amendments in time. They should do that electronically through their portals, and we give 21 working days after the release of the results. Adherence to the timelines will enable us to complete any amendments in good time so that certificates are printed in good time, and also other uses of these results, for example, admissions to universities and tertiary institutions, can be done when we have made all the corrections. Mama, I want to thank you very much for your kind attention. And Mama, my words are finished. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dan Odong, the Executive Director, UNEP. And though he says that his words are finished, we know that the press will continue to engage him to say more. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to invite Professor Bua, but I also want to note, Mama, that the executive directors of the other examination bodies are also here. Just kindly stand and wave to Mama, as well as to stop the phobia of mathematics and actually encourage them to take it up, and we are glad that the girls are already doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, I now want to invite Professor Bua to take us to that moment when we officially hand over the results to Mama for her subsequent action. And I would like to call upon the front bench to support Dr. Obua in carrying out that function. Okay, let's have the two first, the Executive Director and Professor Obua. And this is really the moment where everybody is getting very anxious. And right away, let's have the front bench and all the MPs present, the three of them, join that team. Yes. Our dear press and cameramen, that is the only opportunity we shall have for the official photos of this event. So now that the other team is joining Mama, you are free to take all the Under Secretary, you are encouraged to join that photo moment. And I'm very confident that that is the picture that is going to make the headlines tomorrow. Sure. We can begin reading the front pages of New Vision and Monitor already. Thank you. And as that moment is concluded, I think Professor Bua noted that there was some confusion.
Clap for our dear minister before I invite her. Mama, the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports, the Chairperson and members of the Committee of Education and Sports, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, the Permanent Secretary, Education Service Commission, members of the Uganda National Examination Board present here, the Executive Director and members of staff of UNEP present here, members of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Mama, the country waits for your message. Allow me at this juncture to invite you to address the country and formally release the USC examination results for 2025. You're most welcome, Mama. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Please sit down. Thank you, Honorable Gwang. And thank you, UNEB. My colleagues, the Honorable Ministers of State, now represented by Honorable Peter Gwang, the Chairperson and members of Education and Sports Committee of Parliament, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, the Chairperson of the Education Service Commission, represented by the Permanent Secretary, the Chairperson UNEB, and your Executive Director, and represented by the Permanent Secretary, the Chairperson UNEB, and your Executive Director, and the whole family of UNEB.
Nakaiza Marion, Miriam, Nakaziva Melda, Nachibuka Mary Christine, Nachigude Esther, Nachimera Nola, Nachimuli Sarah, Nachintu Anna Maria, Nachintu Shamim, Nachidia Linda Morin, Nachiwala Veronica Burunji, Nachiaga Mariam, Nakuya Ruth, Nachanze Judith Antonite, Nacheyune Regina Zua, Nalubega Harriet Sharon, Nalubuama Christine, Nalugo Lois, Nalugwe Diana, Naluja Pamela Lydia, Naluwada Sara, Naluwada Najmat, Naluanga Julian Dorin, Naluanga Rebecca, Naluiso Yunia, Naluoga Christine, Namagembe Betty, Namale Rosette Esther, Namande Catherine, Namataka Martha, Namatov Brenda Dora, Namatov Florence, Namazi Grace, Nambajwe Agnes, Nambazira Shakira, Nambuya Oliver, Namiro Christine, Namirembe Suvia, Nampija Rita, Namugambe Elizabeth, Namuganga Shairafa, Namugenyi Nusifa, Namukuta Brenda, Namulinde Jessica, Namuronde.
To attend to other things, but it is not as easy and simple as it appears from the outside. We appreciate UNEB for the diligent efforts put in to ensure that each year candidates and their parents receive the end of cycle results in time, all the time. Yes, and they deserve a real clap, people.
Alekera Jocelyn Elizabeth Nduhura Alex Nekesa Martha Irene Nerima Patricia Ngovia Brian Nima Isaac Nisima Catherine Nisima Joan Nisima Rita Nisima Sharon Niwawine Anxious Niwo Mulinzi Brighton Niyoshaba Beatrice Nkayimbi Ambrose Nkwanzi Christine Nkwanzi Cinderella Nsali Mugaga Nsobya Henry Nsubuga Patrick Nuwagira Krama Nuwamanya Dasan Nuwamanya Edwin Roni Nuwasasira Marion Nyamwiza Rosian Nyangoma Bridget Nyangoma Dalson Obel Aduka Santo Oboth David Stephen Ochan Vincent Ochanda Filian Ocheng Caesar Ochero Lydia Peace Amon Ochira Emmanuel Odoki Eric Odong Emmanuel Odong To Dennis Labeja Ongen Emmanuel Ogwal Habert Ogwang Andrew Ogwang Andrew Ouma Akaulo
Ourselves to see the release of these results as another annual routine, we miss a salient message that is being communicated to us about not only the performance of our children, but the health of the education system too. For example, there is need to take interest in what has led to the significant increase of the 28% in USCE candidates. For example, there is need to take interest in what has led to the significant increase of the 28% in USCE candidature for yearly. Does not mean that the good results just come about by a stroke of chance. Often, there is intentional work that has been done by government over the years in the background. However, such good works take time to bear fruit, and by the time the fruit comes, people have even forgotten what was done way back, therefore failing to associate what was done then with the good results they see now. So it is important that this nearly 30% increment in the 2024 USCE candidature is scientifically and logically explained to enable the government to know the good efforts that need to be made better, while at the same time doing away with investments that are of little to no value in secondary education. Relatedly, I have taken note of the observation that the learners amongst the 2024 USCE cohort who studied sciences and mathematics continue to increase year in, year out. This is a desirable trend, as you heard Mr. Dong say. That is good for a science-driven socio-economic transformation as a country. Evidence points to the fact that learners get interested in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics education because, in quotes, it is often engaging and project-based, allowing them to tackle real-world problems, fostering critical thinking and developing skills valuable for future careers and innovations. Mathematics are taught needs to change. This change starts with the teacher changing his or her attitude toward STEM and how it ought to be taught. In the recently released 2024 UCE examination results, you also saw how the performance in science subjects was generally good. For parents with children that have studied using the revised O-level curriculum, you hear their own testimonies of how they are enjoying the process of learning, especially the projects that the children are doing. This is exactly what learning should be, an enjoyable experience both for the learners themselves and even their parents, the parents that are involved in their learners' learning. As I mentioned earlier, good things do not just happen. There must be intentionality in effort. As a government, we are now making strategic investments in reviewing the secondary education curricula to be competence-based, project-based, and learner-centered for the learning process, not only to become meaningful, but enjoyable for both the learners and teachers. So, I call upon the teachers and parents to support your children as they navigate learning using the revised lower secondary curriculum and now the A-level curriculum that has been adapted to utilize similar teaching and learning methodologies as those of the O-level and now the A-level curriculum that has been adapted to utilize similar teaching and learning methodologies as those of the O-level curriculum. Attitudes. This alignment of the A-level curriculum is intended to make the methods of learning interactive while emphasizing problem solving, critical thinking, creativity, and innovation as demonstrated in the way learners solve the challenges they encounter in their day-to-day life. It is therefore my hope that the learners who have progressed to Senior 5 will have a smooth encounter with the A-level curriculum in terms of the learning methodologies now used. Our hope is that the reconfiguration of the secondary education curricula at both O and A levels into competence-based and learner-centered shall be that small flywheel, that gives momentum to move this big mass called interest in learning uptake of STEM education. For us as a government to sustain the milestones and successes that come with reconfiguring the O and A level curriculum into competence-based, project-based, and learner-centered, the higher education institutions must now, as a matter of necessity and urgency, review their respective curricula for initial teacher education and training. So that's the trend we are taking. I'm sure you understand that we are moving from here to also higher education at the university level. The mismatch where universities continue to graduate teachers who cannot utilize competence-based and learner-centered curricula is undesirable. Therefore, for this mismatch to be cured in the universities and higher education institutions, the academic staff
Amidi Buhungiro Abel Bukenya Henry Sema Kalu Busobozi Godfrey Busobozi Nicholas Bwayo Goreti Bwire Charles Byakwanga Berry Andrew Byakwaga Elizabeth Byaruhanga Bruce Byaruhanga Kiza Donati Bonane Bye Alice Chandi Howard Chandiga Patrick Mangwi Chesuro Bernard Boris Dabia Harriet Drazuru Immaculate Egesa Daniel Anthony Eju Edward Ereru Godfrey Geoffrey Amakadaita Samuel Engulu Gilbert Eporu James Pius Erimu Ivan Esayet Pamela Etia James Etum Sharon Eyeru Gladys Nicole Fathum Joy Feni Robert Galiwango John Baptist Gumisa Medo Hadudu Allen Faith Haguma Diana Hakiza Isaac Ihunde Farida Ikiriza Shira Irahi Kasim Irukoli Emmanuel Iribagiza Mori Isereni Morin Okama Jobire Pius Runda, Kabagat Eunice, Kabahucha.
Reviewing the A-level curriculum over the course of the next 4 years, as has been provided for by Cabinet. In addition, as a pioneer cohort of the revised O-level curriculum prepares to join higher education within the next 3 years, it is imperative that the institutions at this level will have made the necessary adjustments to accommodate learners who have gotten used to a different way of. First and foremost, the government policy of liberalization of education service provision has seen 48 private universities, as you all know, established across the country by the private sector. Secondly, the government has been establishing a public university in each region around the country in a phased manner as resources become available. As of today, 10 public universities are already operational. Mountains of the Moon University in the Rwenzori region, Soroti University in Teso region, Busitema University in Bukedi region, Gulu University in Achori region, Lira University in Lango region, Muni University in West Nile, Kabale University in Kigezi region, Mbarara University of Science and Technology in Ankole region, Chambogo and Makerere universities in the Buganda region. A public university for Busoga region is in advanced stages of establishment. Recently, the stakeholders from Bunyoro also identified land in Uhimba district where the campus for a public university in Bunyoro region will be located. And the government has allocated Uganda shillings 15 billion to commence construction this financial year for Bunyoro University. So, the current stock of 58 public and private universities in the country have the capacity to absorb the number of learners who wish to transition from A-level into higher education. On the other hand, we are cognizant of the fact that some learners may not be.
Mohamed Yusuf Abdallah, Mpakibi Joanita, Mpola Osbat Katongore, Mpuga Ronald, Muchunguzi Joshua, Mudola Juliet, Mugaga Mbuga, Mugisa Alan Mark, Mugisa Isaac, Mugisha Jimmy, Mugisha Catherine Tracy, Mugumya Gerard, Mugumya Innocent, Muhanji Michael Muhumuza, Muhoz Roland, Muhumuza Isaiah, Mukasa Paul, Ivan, Mukasa Robert, Mukasa William, Mukisa Julius, Mukono Robinson, Mukungu Elvis Calvin, Muchala Louisa Mariam, Mulisa Emmanuel, Mumbere Ronald, Mumbere Wilfred, Munguleni Vincent, Murunji Sarah, Musebule Julius, Musenero Manjeri, Musime Alvin, Musmenta Nola, Musoke Benjamin, Musubo John, Mutesa Sila Ibrahim, Mutes Shadia Chirunda, Mutonyi Oliver Namanda, Muwonge Umar, Muwonge Yona, Muyanda Bernard, Muzachi Hafsa, Muzira Fred, Muzira Timothy, Mwanika Patrick, Mwanja Samson, Mwebaze Johnson, Mwesige Brian John, Mwesige Fred, Mwesigwa Docas, Mwesigwa Joshua.
Perhaps before I conclude my remarks today, please allow me to say something about the results of the recently released 2024 UCE examinations, especially for learners under the revised O-level curriculum. I know that the grading system is confusing, as you heard Mr. Odong say, to many, and the public continues to ask questions. As you have heard, UNEB is going to come up with awareness engagements to increase the public's understanding of how the grading system works under the revised lower secondary curriculum.
Margaret Namanya Alvin, Namanya Christine, Namatov Azida, Namatov Deborah Patience, Nambalirwa Christine, Nambalirwa Jenina, Namboze Marian, Nambozo Nora, Namuganga Lina Rebecca, Namuga Angela, Namuga Dorothy, Namukasa Dora, Namukasa Esther, Namutos Joan, Namuwaya Joanita Winfred, Namia Roshadi Yamarende, Nandutu Hope, Nanjira Luce Nabwire, Nangozi Hilda, Nankunda Mase, Nancha Anet Mukasa, Nanono Lydia, Nanskombi Hanifa, Nansumba Lydia Rosette, Nantai Martha, Nantege Josephine Gladys, Nanteza Esther Linda, Nanteza Gertrude, Nanyanzi Bron Shamim, Nanyonga Sarah, Nasaga Musa Bashir, Nasasila Clive, Nasasila Shiba, Nasanga Lisa Linda, Naseje Catherine, Natabi Aisha, Natamba Lincoln Kakama, Natukunda Joan, Natukunda Joan, yes, Natulinda Janice Maria, Naula Catherine, Nazua Sheira, Nazua Vivian Annette, Ndagire Teddy, Ndaula Fred, Ndaula Peter, Dunga Peter, Ndiabahika Egre, Ninsima Ingrid, Niwagaba Eri, Niwobu Hungiro Mark, Niwomu Huiz Anselm, Nieze Joseph.
Thank you and God bless you.
In charge, Mike. Okay, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's briefly sit for just 3 announcements, and then we'll get into the anthems. Mama, we want to thank you so much. And according to the new competence-based curriculum scoring and assessment criteria, allow me to speak officers of the Ministry of Education. I encourage you to stay. That briefing is going to be between us and the press, and it will be led by the PS, Minister of Education and Sports. Mama, my name is Semakula Henry, and I'm a Principal Education Officer in the Department of University Education and Training. I'm here to also represent my Commissioner, who is away on other duties. Ladies and gentlemen, may we now be upstanding for the anthems in reverse order. The technical team is encouraged to get down to the venue for the briefing.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Uganda Management Institute.
Thank you. Dear graduates, this is to humbly request you to respect the Chancellor's procession and keep around. Just a few more minutes will be done. Please don't leave the tent. Thank you. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the names of participants who satisfied the requirements of Uganda Management Institute for the award of the Masters in Management Studies, School of Business and Management for the academic year 2023-2024. Adorach Juliet, Adono Gladys, Agaba Collins, Ageno Grace, Ageno Roth Barbara, Angweg Faith Chagara, Ahabwa Mkama Petra, Ahebwa Amon, Ajambo Olive, Ajuna Anita, Akankwasa Betty, Akatuchungira Eton, Akero Pamela Kamlega, Akero Stella Okero, Alenyo Peter, Alituvera Patience, Allen Michael, Aloyo Becky, Amoding Francis Rita, Amoni Dorothy, Ampaire Catherine, Amuge Gloria, Amuge Omojo Beatrice, Amlin Elizabeth Mary, Amtos Evelyn Faith, Amtohaire Janita, Anena Janet Mwa, Agore Evelyn, Angom Evelyn, Angom Jane, Anyanda Samuel, Anyango Mary Immaculate, Anyango Sarah, Apio Caroline Feristas, Apio Sarah, Apofia Alleluia, Alina Itwe Edson, Alina Itwe Judith, Aromorach Sandra, Asaba Webu Alinda, Asimwe Amos Patrick, Asio Mary, Atim Margaret, Atim Maureen, Athaire Rachel, Atkwase Patience, Awekofwa Gilbert, Awol Juliet, Ayo Catherine, Babirie Stella, Bagenda Keith Julius, Baguma James, Balinda Irene, Batebe Lily, Bate Stephen Mukasa, Biwoye Justin, Bonaba Namori, Bukenya Ian Patrick, Bulega Godfrey, Buyinza Anita, Buango Tito, Biarugaba Bash Nelson, Adep Simon, Ejang Joan, Epe Rita Apio, Ashakimana Godfrey. Mbabazi Susan, Mbazira Dorin Namusisi, Miche Mirungi Stanley, Mirembe Deborah, Mirembe Diana Grace, Mirembe Naomi, Moga Simon, Emmanuel, Mpaji Charles, Mpaji David, Mpaji Paul, Mpumuire Flavia, Mubangizi Benedicto, Mubiru Andrew, Mudega Hope Tendo, Mugabe Robert, Mugabe Emmanuel, Mugabo Deogracious, Mugala Hilary, Mugaya Ashraf, Mugenyi Stephen, Mujide Josephine, Musuya Victoria, Mutumba Jimmy, Mutunda Suvia, Muwaganya Jonathan, Muzare Beatrice, Mwari Catherine Claire, Mwebe Josephine Hilda, Nabatanz Atia, Nabumba Provia, Nabugasha Doris, Nabukwas Rose Caroline, Nachwa Shakira Kakunguru, Nadamba Victoria, Nagawa Rashida Chigundu, Nahabi Irene, Nakakembo Dorothy, Nakaiza Josephine, Nakaziwe Lydia, Nachiwole Zaharabaya, Nachidiowa Lilian Karen, Nachiwolo Hajara, Nalubega Beatrice, Nalule Gloria Alessi, Nalumansi Stella, Nalutaya Helena, Namara Regina, Namaganda Suvia, Namagembe Rita, Namakoye Kate, Namayanja Juliet Emma, Nambogo Maria, Nambozo Gloria, Namirembe Aisha, Nampera Viola, Nampija Mary, Nampola Brenda, Namuleme Jacqueline, Namurondo Mary, Nandaula Macrin, Nangera Granny Taus, Nasirumbi Javena Constance, Nantoke Joseph Mukasa, Nathalie Teddy, Nasaz Lilian, Nasolo Susan, Nasunje Karen, Natifu Janet, Natukunda Adair, Natukunda Justin Neri, Natweta Wycliffe, Nayevaza Fiona, Nazua Rosette, Nekesa Rebecca, Nisima Immaculate, Nisima Viola, Niwamanya Alex Jordan, Ntabade Shamim, Niwaine Mbabas Patience, Nawakunda Rona Patience, Noe Brick, Nyakolis Wilson, Nyangoma Lilian, Obitwe Ronald, Obua Dennis Owach, Okach Leuben, Ochieng Raymond Edward, Odong William Kimba, Odong Roda, Oguti Geoffrey Ojede, Ogwang Daniel.
Mami gundi ayogera nnyo wabula ebigambo bye birabisa nnyo amusambide wamama lodanga yefudde kalekwezi yanyonya buli kyawuliddeko yanyonya na buli kyatamanye yamanyi gundi babandiba yamanyi ne gundi bwe yagwamu akugambye bwopangisa ennyumba nogirwamu ngekukayiyo mami gundi yosanomanye tibe werijja katembo bamalayo bakolere okwe byolotako nekumasi bapoyerako n'olusi batamulirako babulayo kyakuwani.
So I fear nothing. Steady increase in the commas. Original no be parody. You know feel clear for your memory. Whether now winter or summer, I get Papa just have now.
Friday. ebyatabunyo full action full vibe
nakijimile bamujano nga atuyanya amanyi gabamanje
bitawanamye
bateni batukwaniza program olimaro basaba ne banyabo sabude bakulya kalancho na olidde mera bali mu hotel ezenjawulo abali mu hotel nene abali mu nto nabali daka komando namwe baganda fe mwene abakola mu hotel ezo nga gwa serving abatu gwa bawemere gwa ba serving gwa bafako gwa balaga kakea of course chakabe kwelanga oli ku program olimaro ate nawe ngecho kulya kibuzo gambya kanebuza beze wama namu ku TV kanebuze bulize ku ndongo ya soebi kanebuze bulize ku limbaro ndabe tuno beti bwatulide mu nansha bwe bitambula of course nawe tukwagaliza kalancha akalunchi wona ukakwatide amanya zebro beti musikomo kumandiga endongo ndalam ya vibe kubanga lwakutala Fred tubera mu manya gechecha agunyongera mu soebi Alo. Nenga byanenge genda kubera masavu melero of course wano ku program olimaro nange pule betu musikomo kumandika masa onjabani nabagenyi bagenda kwera nga batulya tuna kasopa kapiba mwakabeka okupukede TV bagenda kuzivirenga tukanyumyamu kona wotegereda yes omula chikwata kitachirishya okerindo cho genda kunyumiro ta of course nja kwera ngamba kabaleta tuna the village shop doza embere mu jimani kata bagenda kwera ngamba leta batongera kutunyonyola chiri kuchenyenyo mulama go chinjikize nawe ali kupukede TV program akai olimaro anya produce
present, the mayor of Gulu, unfortunately the name has not been given here, the mayor of Gulu. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Institute Registrar to read the names of the best participants. I request the best participants, as your names are read, you come forward, you walk to the front. Thank you so much. Institute Registrar, Associate Professor May.
Urban Governance, Nyangoma Margaret, Disim Nyanzi Kwaresha, Disem Katende Paul Diet, Nuamanya Augustine, Business Computing and Management, Nagawa Bernadette, Financial Management, Kadodi Agnes, Human Resource Management, Weekend, Okello Moses, Human Resource Management Evening,
Senate, we have Cheptowek Nancy, who is the female representative, and in Wamanya Dasan, who is the male representative. The current leadership, we have our good president, Lubanga Ken Roni, who graduated today, and we thank him for lobbying KCC to work on our parking yard. Good speaker, current and former.
I congratulate all those persons who served their fellow participants on the Governing Council, Senate, and Guild of Uganda Management Institute. Well done.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we come to the close, I want to announce somebody lost a car key. Please, if somebody dropped a car key, you'll come and pick it here. We shall be having lunch organized for the invited guests and staff of Uganda Management Institute. But before the Chancellor dissolves the congregation, we shall be, let me introduce to you my co-MC, Stella Choheire. And my name is Paul Marunda. We think we have done a good job. We shall have the anthems played in the reverse order. Mr. Chancellor, sir, at this juncture, I request you to dissolve the congregation.
By virtue of the powers entrusted to me, I dissolve this congregation.
We shall remain standing as the procession, we move back to the Chancellor. The Chancellor is going to have a photo with the PhD graduates. PhD graduates, please step forward. As we prepare
Nangago no nyana funa gwa mu mbiri nze.
Bigi agulira kati.
Ali munda simani.
Tebanna muta.
Siya yagala bwa
Nansana. Zambali yabadde wanzi wa
Wanye? Nawe nacho yagala okugala. Onacho yagala okugala.
Ani ze madembozo. Je yali agala uti kiki yali agala.
Kiki yali agala.
Ila tuchigale ekiji kyali kinene.
Nga kibamenya.
Waga tuchigale ekijje ekyo.
Basaba kijje kibachi.
Basabe.
Program olimba la manyaza Bruno Betty Muskovu commanding of course ina so breaker wali okubeera nga tukutambuza mpola nagambe tulina sopo empya ate ennungi ddala ebeera olunaku beera lwa Sunday saa zibeera 3 ate nefuna repeat 3 ez'ekiro ate nefuna repeat ku lw'omukaaga olw'omukaaga ssaawa zibeera 5 ez'okumakya kanyuma kalungi kazibu nagambye olw'okuba nti twaleese nga bukere tiwe tuli mwana wattu twaga tukuume nga buli kaseera olaba ku mawulire bw'ova muwulire bw'olaba ku nnyimba ova mu nnyimba bw'olaba ku drama kugamba obeere ng'oli wero spice ne nga abakulu abakatusanyira katubaleete tubabuuze ku bibuuzo naawe akalaba omanye ddala kaliko ki omulama guliwa abakulu nno balina mu studio lwatu tubabuuzaako kantandikire sayidi eri naye tubabuuza tulina empala nayaffe kantandike tewabimanya tewanjogerera mu
Tumalire wano mbuza kumenya nkujjemu tokikola nso okujjamu ne
sente za comedy nzima
nkujjamu ne ndikimalira wano ekyambala na sikuwala na segedde tetwewala
na bine nono
mukaba na kasa
sabo mbuza kumenya Uganda abali kuluyimba lo sawa
bale Uganda abali kuluyimba lo tubagala nnyo mwe bali kutwagala nze amanya n'eddoboozi tumbetu kasagazi Ivan Senjovu amanya mangi nnyo Saalongo bane mwe bali kubeerayo mwe bali kutwagala mwe bali kunyumirwa Village Shop akazannyo akakabi akalungi ennyo
omukulu
amanya nze Raymond Rushabiro mukazannyo kafa ka Village Shop nzanyanga kanyankole radisanyufu nnyo kubanga ndi wano mu soya feno oluyimba lwo era nze nakayimba Badman ajja kankubira ngenda
nokuyimba watandise tembasasidde abayimbi
concept nungi nnyo kyetaaga omanya izi basically tuli ku dduuka amaduuka gaffe gamanyi anti dduuka edduuka lyaffe ery'omukyalo